Zip, this is the second time today.
I'm real tired of the
Second
shit.
time today, what? That bashed your head in?
Yes.
Quit talking shit then.
Oh.
That's an amazing noise. It makes an orgasm. It makes them orgasm. Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome back to Train Sim World 6. I had a little bit of a thought about about doing this recently. So this has kind of been on my radar for a little while as something that I've wanted to get back into in terms of streaming, because I haven't streamed it since I think about October time. Normally Train Sim World is like a fair bit of a staple. And so I was like, yeah, you know, keen to do it this week. Keen to do it this week. And then Glasgow Central Railway Station went on fire. So I'm like, is this in bad taste to do a train simulator stream? But of course, you know, it'll be something that we talk about. Probably later on, I might end up doing a bit of a Glasgow route. But yeah, not really. So, but yeah, I just had that little mental gymnastics with myself of like, yeah, shouldn't I? Anyway, we've decided that we are. So, God, I just got a fucking lump in my throat there. Jesus Christ, what's up with my voice today? Yeah, so we decided we are going to do some Train Sim World, and I want to try and focus on some of the... I should probably actually listen to the game, shouldn't I? Yeah, there we go. Oh, you have got a hella caught around this cable. Oh wow, I've just made it 10 times worse. Damn it. It's all fine and good having desk tidies on your desk, but then, you know, sometimes they just get caught up in things, and so okay, I think that should hopefully be us now. What is this cable? Whoa! Fuck. Everything on my desk is going entirely smooth. Okay. You know what, we'll figure it out at some point, it should be fine. So, kind of want to do something that's going to challenge me a little bit today. I was thinking about trying to remember how to do Steam, because I'm not always the best at doing Steam trains. But let's start out with another tricky train that we don't, we haven't really... Looked on numerous occasions. This is a long run. Alright, let's maybe not do an actual scenario, but let's try and do the timetable. So in terms of the timetable, we have quite a lot of trains available for us, but this is the one that we want to go for. Let's go for So we've done a few of these scenarios before. Yeah, okay. This is this one. We haven't done this one before. basically the same as this one that we did a few streams ago, but in reverse. I don't think I've played this in Train Sim World 6, so yeah. Anyway, let's just do an mini. Light rain, okay, that'll work for us. Let's get started with this one. Might end up doing some constructor stuff later, but for just now... Oh. Metro Rival, oh yeah, of course. I forget Dovetail are trying a little bit more of an arcadey approach to their games at some point. Encoding overload. Hopefully that's just because of the loading screen. Yeah, everything's looking fairly reasonable. Okay. Fine. So this takes us to Air Train Station. Ooh. Hang on a minute. Yeah, we're a bit chopsy in terms of frame rate. That shouldn't really be a thing. So, this is, I'll give you a little bit of a tour of the old train that we're driving. So, this is one of the only trains, so although a lot of British trains have the ability to walk through the interior of it, despite the fact that you have to crouch to get in, I think this is the Class 87 is the only class that actually definitively shows that you can kind of get inside it. So, you can actually get all the way to the other cab without actually stepping outside, which is a nice feature. And then collectible. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So this is Carlisle. This train is back. Well, you can clearly see that there is some issues with the port from Train Sim World 5 into Train Sim World 6. So this is set, this isn't quite modern times. Obviously we're not in the age of Steam anymore, but you tend to see, oh, you don't tend to see anymore, I suppose that's a bad choice of words. But what we have here is kind of the older style of trains that you used to get really from the kind of advent of like Steam Railway into pretty much the like more modern times, but not the current like contemporary times. So what you have here is a guard train, or a guard carriage. So this is like a cargo car, where you would put your luggage. It's got some like double wide doors here that you can use to get access to, you know, you put bikes, big luggage, you could occasionally run posts and things. And the guard actually sits in here. So in some versions of these little kind of guard cars, they actually have windows. No. Let me out! They actually have little windows that stick out here, so the guard can actually look up and down the train. Obviously, in days of old, train robberies were a thing that happened. So, yeah, you know, we had guards typically at the front and the rear of the train so that you could, you know, keep an eye on things. But one thing you also see here is this mishmash between the older Mark II liveries and the kind of more modern intercity liveries. Anyway, you hop in and you're now in first class here. So first class has fairly wide seating, although it's fairly basic compared to what we would kind of appreciate as modern standards. Come through again, this is another first class wagon. And then I think we come through, I think this is the buffet car. So one of the cool things about the older trains is you can actually tell what you're looking at by the banding at the top. So yellow is first class, red is buffet, and then no trim is just normal seating. So come in here, you got more first class seating, and then you come round to the buffet car, which is closed, which I'm sure everybody will be delighted with. Now you get into cattle class. So this is, oh shit. Hi Dylan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. And this is cattle class, and this is basically how it, you know, goes for the rest of the train. So the mix of outside liveries and also is reflected by inside livery. So you can see the intercity has got the kind of intercity red carpet, and the red chairs, whereas the British Rail blue is kind of blue all over. And then I don't actually think there's anything else interesting in this train consist. So we keep coming back. Already. I think that's going to be a shitter in there. Yeah, okay, so it's not really much all the way towards the end. So yeah, this is the train. The train that we are driving is the Class 87, which is an electric locomotive, but it's an older style of electric locomotive. So it has a bit of an exotic way of working, whereas modern electric trains, it's just a straightforward throttle. Oh, bye-bye. Whereas in modern electric trains, it's just a straightforward throttle. That, you know, if you want it at throttle stage 2, you put it in throttle stage 2, and that's where it goes. This train handles a little bit different from that, and we'll get into that in a little second, but first let's see if we can find some collectibles, such as some Cumbrian mints. So this train basically goes across the West Coast main line, so it takes you all the way from London Euston all the way up into Glasgow Central, which is the train station that's kind of currently closed because of the fire. But this route only covers from Carlisle to Preston. So yeah, we can't actually go into Scotland. Oh, okay, just a roving gang of umbrella wielders. All right, let's leave you guys be. Can we put? Yes. Okay, we can do information boards. So this game, it does have little collectibles to kind of encourage you to explore stations, I guess. There's not really much of a benefit to it other than, you know, sometimes you get weird and wonderful things, like some of the Scottish routes have little cannons that you can set off, which is fun. Alright, let's let this train run. We'll be restarting this scenario in a little bit of a second. I've never been to this train station. I've passed through it, but I've never actually stopped at it. So I can't... Ooh. Oh, this looks messy as fuck, boy. Brute. They loaded some cages. Oh, shame we can't have anything to do with the kegs. Yeah, so there goes the train. So yeah, I don't really think there's too much to do except completely disregard railway safety. What the fuck is that sign there? Pulling stock okay. But yeah, anyway, this is Carlisle. It looks like a train station. I couldn't really tell you if this is accurate or not. Of course, Carlisle being on the main line, it does have a provision for express trains, or like freight trains, that can pass through the station without blocking the platforms, which is quite nice. We can actually do it on two different fronts here. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really have like a portfolio of things to talk about in the station because I've never fucking been to it. So let's reset the scenario and let's drive some trains, shall we? Let us drive some trains. Oh my god, I've just got cables everywhere on my fucking desk. So, ordinarily, like, the guard would sort a lot of things. So this train doesn't really have the ability to directly control the doors. So we'll use the guard function to unlock the left doors. And we're going to get this train set up. So I want AWS enabled. There we go. So that is what I like to refer to as the Demented Goose, known more commonly... Oh, it's got a hot plate for heating up food. Nice. Known more commonly as the AWS, or the Automated Warning System. We'll get into a little bit about what that means later on. So at the moment, we're just loading passengers, and we have a little while to go. So we have the master switch, which we will put on... Oh, there we go. Master key. On master switch. So we're going to go forward. This is the power controller. Train brakes are going to be in full service. Locomotive brakes ensure full release. Okay, look, it is fairly rainy, so we're probably going to need just a little bit of window wiper edge. It's so fucking slow. That's funny. So, the way this train works is rather than kind of applying the throttle, you... Trains! Hey, Mono. Yeah, we got some trains. Rather than applying throttle as such, you kind of inject electricity from the overhead, like, cables into the transformers, and then that will in turn turn into locomotion. Now, this isn't just a stage of like it handles it automatically. If you get into the red zone, you will blow the transformers and your train is a sitting duck. So anyway, we have been given a green signal and the W line. Oh, this is just a straight running service, isn't a stopping service. Tell you what. Okay, fuck it. It's just an error. Let's just see how we go. Okay, so power controller is now going to go into... So we're going to go into the hold position. So this is a bit exotic to drive. So if I notch up... Wait, do I have the pantograph up? I do. Alright, let's try run up. Yeah. What am I missing here? I do definitely have the pantograph up. Well, I said I wanted a challenge to start me off, and I may end up having my fucking wish. What's this? Oh! Oh yeah, that's huge, okay. Fine. So we are on forward. I am clearly missing something. Oh, here we go. Okay, the brakes have to be off. Okay, so we've injected some electricity into the transformers. Let's do a little bit more. So notch up is exactly what it says. It only ticks up once. So basically what happens here is electricity comes into the transformers, and then like that electricity is then spent turning into tractive effort. So the goal is effectively to not get into the red. And also watch your speed as well. So we'll keep us on hold for just now. I'm gonna need to up the oomph of my window wipers. Did I even bother getting my headlights? Okay, let's put our lights on and our Marco lights on. So this is what we're working with today. So that is the AWS telling me there is a green signal ahead. Is your train on? Inject electricity into the transformer sounds like a medical procedure. I mean, to be fair, it probably was, Mono. It probably was back in, you know, in the days of electrocution therapy. But yeah. Okay, so we're waiting for the last car to pass. So we're waiting for the last car to pass this 75-mile-an-hour board. And then we are up at 75 miles an hour, which we are now. Okay, so speed restrictions no longer apply. Let's give us some free reign. So we're going to do run. So we're going to keep injecting a lot of power into this, and Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Alright, let's put this on hold. What the fuck was that? Hey, Anthony Badger, how we doing? Ah. Something has happened to my train. We have no power. Let's try notching up. We have some power. Okay, there we go. Okay, we lost power for a second there. That was weird. Choo-choo, motherfucker, yeah. Okay, so let's once again give it a shit ton of juice. So we'll go to about here. So yeah, like I said, this is what I mean about this train being really weird, in that you don't tell it what the throttle is, you just feed it electricity and kind of hope for the best. Okay, so we're up to 90 miles an hour and we're not really even close to that yet. Alright, let's just keep running. What is the maximum speed of this? 110 miles an hour, that's not bad. Did I put those instrument lights on? Yeah, let's maybe make them a bit brighter. Man, we've got a nice like slow roll going on here. This is a bit interesting. It looks familiar. Where are you? We have just left Carlisle, heading south towards Preston. My God, we've got a heavy wobble on. Yeah, look, you can even see it on the outside. Damn, son, we're wobbling. Yeah, you've done that route recently. Yeah, that's good. Right, I'm gonna have to ever so slightly investigate why the knuckle fuck we're just shitting out frames every couple of seconds. Alright, I'm gonna have to start this at some point. Okay, so weak field generators at 90%. Let's try and bump that up to 100. Yeah, we keep fucking, like... Just every once and again, the frame rates keep shitting the bed, and I'm not entirely sure why. Curious. Alright, now we're making progress at 80 odd miles an hour. And we're actually coming into a slight speed decrease soon. Ooh, that was frosty. We're getting bells all the way. So 85 mile an hour is coming up in 600 yards. So we can actually probably run down power. So that'll bring the weak field generator to 0 eventually. So we're speeding a smidgen. See what I mean? There's just like a couple of like weird little frame drops going on. But now we're cooking with gas, so we're coming up to a 105-mile-an-hour speed change. Let's give us... So let's give us 40% acceleration here. Actually, we're on to 105 miles an hour, so let's run up now to 100% on the weak field generator. It's very shortly we'll be going to 110, which is this train's top speed. Hell yeah, now we're cooking with gas. I cannot for the life of me find where this is installed. Alright, I'm being very sensible and not paying attention when I'm driving the train, but, you know, it should be alright. It should be alright. You probably see what I mean, just every couple of seconds it's just randomly dropping a frame. I don't really get why. There it is, okay. Fine, so we're at 100% on the weak field generator. We're only at 101 miles an hour, but we are in the slight uphill. There's not really much for us to do except to kind of look at the English countryside. By the way, one of the ding-dongs of this train sounds exactly like your doorbell, and you were distracted and you went to answer the fucking doorbell to no... the effing door to nobody. That's funny, Mono. Sorry. Is it the AWS, I wonder, with its little distinctive ring, ring, ring? Like that noise. I wonder, actually, settings. Graphics. Advanced. No, okay, fine. I was wondering if this had frame generation that I could use to maybe lessen the impact. It's just weird that it sits at like 60 frames per second and then not much changes, and then it's like, oh, I'm just gonna throw some frames. Not that one of the earlier ones. Oh, okay. Huh. So I think this is probably more challenging as a stopping service, but because this is an express train, I think this is just going to be a whole lot of sitting here as we travel for 70 miles. So let's actually maybe just bug out of that and try and do something a little bit more interesting. I don't necessarily enjoy the ones where it's just like sitting at like top speed for the longest time. Okay, let's have a little look-see. I can't actually remember if we did Birmingham cross country last time. I know I meant to. Birmingham. Okay, since we spoke about it. Oh, I've actually not done this one though, on the Overground. We might need to do that at some point. Maybe today. But yeah, since we've spoken about it, let us go ahead and go do the Cathcart Circle. Caesar scenario. So this has been modernized from the original version. So this is a stopping service. Run the Glasgow Circle. Yeah, so we'll do this. It says it's the Glasgow Circle, but it's actually the Cathcart Circle. So this is on one of the older trains. So let's go ahead and do this one. This is a nice train to drive. Oh, actually, yeah, okay, fine. So I'll reset the scenario, but yeah, I think we'll start this in Glasgow Central. So probably a reasonably good chance to talk about the Flamen. So, if you haven't heard, perhaps this is obviously big news in Scotland at the minute, but perhaps not the rest of the Unité Kingdom. But this is Glasgow train station, which right now is currently closed. Unfortunately, this is a very historic building. Which actually there was a fire that started in a vape shop and surrounded by like flammable liquids, lithium batteries and like nicotine and things. It has unfortunately caught fire in a significant way. So I believe, I don't actually know how much of this I can see, but I believe it is actually the building behind this retaining wall here that is actually just gone now. So there is damage to the train station, and the train station remains closed. Must have smelled bizarre, yeah. My understanding is, so this takes you down to the main street and to the lower level and subway stations. They remain open, but because of the damage to this part of the building, this part of Glasgow Central actually remains closed. I wonder if I can quickly grab a seat. Oh my god, not that quick. And then if we do 2 and then 8, yes. Okay, so I've got the free cam on, but I'm confined by the station glass. So I'm not sure if it'll actually let us. No, it will not let us get outside, unfortunately. But on the corner of the building, there's quite a distinctive dome. Basically sits just behind where that little nook is there. That collapsed, and then there was a LCD advertisement that's here. So basically everything from this wall down to pretty much like this corner here is being completely leveled in this fire. So that was basically the reason why I was like, here's Taking Train Simulator stream in bad taste today. Maybe. But no, I spoke it over, and yeah. Ultimately, the trains are still traveling, just not to Glasgow Central, so still. But yeah, it must have been like, thank God. Can't believe you do this. Think of the trains, yeah. Today you've been tasked with operating several return services to Glasgow. Repair the train. So I need to find the fuse box first of all. So TPW... Oh, this is combined. Okay, so that's nice and easy. So TPWS... I don't think there's any more fuses I need to deal with in this one. No, okay. Fine. So, we put the master key in. Let's reset the AWS, the Angry Squawk Box. So, train is in neutral. Let's put the headlights on to headlight and marker. Take a quick glance at the plot. I can't see shit, son. This is what we've got a guard for. There is a door button. So train door open. Oh, is this isolated? Oh, wait. TPWS. TPWS into normal mode. What the fuck were you not open? Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. I was about 4% sure there was a way, so let's unlock right doors. Wait, did I have a key in here? Is this... Oh no, this is just non-functional. Oh, okay, well, maybe not. Maybe not entirely non-functional. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is very much like an older style of train, which is kind of getting replaced. So under the TOPS classification, anything that starts with a 3 is an electric train. I think 3 and 4 are electric trains. Okay, so I can close doors from in here. So wait for the door interlocks light to be engaged, which they now are. So let's now go on full release of the train brakes, and let's give us a little bit of oomph. Okay, this train has like no audio, but in reality these things are loud as fuck. Alright, so we're aiming for 15 of those miles an hour, which we now are at. So that light here is for these platforms, and then there's some shit over there, so this is all fine and good. And we're going to head to Pollock Shields. So we have to do the Cathcart loop twice, one in each direction for this scenario. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's more buildings than this over here. Like, Glasgow is not this green a place. Anyway, we're bumping up now to 20 miles an hour, so let's feed us in throttle stage 1 for a bit. Actually, how long is this train? Oh, I've got no internal indicator. So these trains are typically fairly long, and long they are. Okay. Got more trains floating around. Ooh, what's this? Equipment cut out. No. Oh, I wonder if that was what I needed. Yeah, okay, that's how I power this. So we're on a fairly steep uphill, so let's give it a little bit of oomph here. Genuinely trying to remember how many carriages I have in this here train. So we're coming up into 25 mile an hour speed zone. So yeah, Glasgow, unlike Edinburgh, Glasgow retained a lot of its suburban railway network, so it's quite possible to get pretty much almost anywhere by train, whereas in Edinburgh that is just like not really the case. Alright, we're on a fairly steep downhill, so let's go with the brakes a little bit. Just a little bit, ooh, a little bit more. Okay, light up ahead is green and yellow? That's a bit whack. So this is green if you're staying on the main line, or yellow if you are branching left, but it doesn't actually particularly tell us which one we are doing. Makes sense. Anyway, we're actually running a smidgen late, all things considered. We have 30 seconds to get pretty much half a mile, which might be a little bit of a tough ask. Okay, so we're green and we're staying on the main line. We can tell that by the feathered signal there. We do go up to 30 miles an hour, but we'll probably be stopping before that is a thing. Banner repeater up ahead saying that the signal that we cannot see is at green. Or more correctly, the signal ahead is not at red. So we're passing Pollock Shields east, I think is what this is here. I don't know, I can't see it. There's a muckle great train in the fucking way. Signal ahead that we are diverting to the right. So let's go ahead and give us a little bit of oomph. And we're gonna have to nail these fucking stops because, yeah. We're already 30 seconds behind schedule somehow? Jesus Christ. How did such a thing happen? So early for ScotRail. Yeah, pretty much. We'll see if we can make up time later. So let's go train break stage 1, 2, and 3. Oh, it's a bit of a long stop actually. Okay, noted. This thing does not stop well. Door release right hand side. Whoopsie! If you're in the first carriage, you're a bit fuckled. There's nobody here! There's nobody even getting off the fucking train. Obviously, it's not that much of a fucking rush hour. Close this fucking door. Alright. Let's lock the doors. Wait for the interlocks to engage. That actually means we don't need this. Okay, interlock lights are on. Full release, and let's give it some oomph on the brakey, boys. So we can get up to a whopping 40 miles an hour imminently, I think. Yeah, that was a 40 mile an hour speed sign that we passed. So already as we pull away from the station, we're 15 seconds late for the next station, which is Maxwell Park. So let's get up to 40 of those miles an hour, which we're at. And then let us get ourselves ready for this. So we need to hit train break stage 1 just now. Yeah, no, let's keep it on break stage 3. Good enough for government work. Alright, doors are opening. So interestingly enough, although it's telling us to stop about here, the actual stopping board, I suppose it says if it's a 6-car stop is here. Although it does say for S cars. Oh, for class 380, okay. So they must use slightly longer trains than us. So yeah, we did miss our stopping board a little bit then in that case. Fine. Good to know. Time to lock doors, so we're waiting for the interlocks to engage. Interlocks engaged. Full release on the brakey boys. And let's give it full oomph. So we're limited to 35 miles an hour, and we are about 1 minute away from stopping at Shawlan's train station. We're actually on quite a steep uphill here, to be honest with you. So let's go throttle stage 1. 1 or 1 about. Wow, even at throttle stage 2 we're bleeding speed. Okay, let's go throttle stage 3 then. And then we go up to 40 miles an hour, but we're not really going to be able to reach that speed because there is another train there. Okay, so up to 40 miles an hour. And then we're gonna kill the throttle. Brake stage 1. And then as we come in, we'll do brake stage 2, now 3. Down to 2. Back to 3. 2. 2's fine. Oh, maybe 1. So a bit of a slow stop, but we are slowly but surely gaining time back. Let's actually put the DRA on for once. So the DRA prevents you from being able to use the throttle while the DRA is activated. It's basically an extra line of safety to stop you, like, leaving after you're picking up passengers. Usually it's a prompt to be like, hey, you've got the doors open. Don't pull away. Which, of course, you know, sometimes is far from ideal. Okay, alright, let's lock the doors. So, we're working it back. We're now 30 seconds late, which I can get behind. So, interlocks are engaged. So, DRA off. Full release on the brakes. And then let's gun it full speed, throttle stage 4. So we're starting to see some of this kind of more modern signalling with the wee lights. So now we're heading to Pollock Shaw's east. We do not have very long at all until we arrive at our train station. So we should actually be able to just get up to 40 miles an hour. And we kill the throttle. So we go brake stage 3. Ooh, this actually might be a bit riskier than I expected. So there's... oh, yeah, okay. I don't want to do emergency braking if I can avoid it, because I would overheat the brakes. Okay, unfortunately the first car has missed the station. Okay, food for thought. I mean, the good news is by not stopping properly, we are gaining time on the schedule. So, you know, small victories, I guess. Get the DRA on. Fine, okay, yeah, we were trying to be a bit too flamboyant with that approach. Okay, just waiting for the interlocks. Okay, interlocks are engaged. Let's DRA off, full release, and full throttle. So we do have a yellow light up ahead, so we are going to get the squawk from the AWS just now. And you can see that sunflower dial goes into the sunflower position, which tells you that the signal ahead is not at green. So that one is at amber. Let's kill the throttle here. This will probably be at the end of the station for Langside. we might actually be getting there ever so slightly early. Slightly early. Slightly early. Okay, break stage 1. Into 2. I don't actually think I need break stage 3 here. I think we're just going slow enough. No, I do need break stage 3. So yeah, break stage 3. That's a fairly reasonable stop, actually. A 4-yarder is I will take. So let's release the right-hand side doors. We have a red light ahead, so there's not really too much we can do here. So, I'm not sure if there's a train in front of us or what. But once we're done boarding passengers, we'll get those doors closed and we'll edge ourselves forward. Lock doors. Okay, interlocks are on. Full release of the brakes. And so, yeah, we have no... Demented goose. So, that is a red light. So, yeah, we're just gonna very gently nudge our way towards that one. So, presumably, we are waiting for something in front of us. Let's just make sure I can always see that signal. Alright, let's go see what it is we're dealing with over here. So it's yellow there, so why have we not got green? That's weird. Oh, there is a train maneuvering up ahead. So we're still red for now. I don't know why we're red, but yellow at the next one down the line. It's a little bit weird if you ask me. Oh no, it's red. Okay, that's fine. So red, red. So presumably we're waiting for this train to clear. Okay, we're now at yellow, so let's give us full release on the brakes and we'll do throttle stage 4. So we're not going to be able to advance beyond this next signal until this next train leaves. Man, there's no bannered repeater signal, but I can't fucking see the light. Oh, apparently it's yellow. So we're gonna get the squawk again. The demented goose. No, that's red. That is red. Break stage 3. Cool. So 20-mile-an-hour speed restriction, and we are waiting for the all clear to get into that station. Oh shit! The fuzz are out arresting someone. So that train is pulling ahead, so we're just waiting on the junctions to change, and we now have a yellow signal with a left-hand feather. Now we go for it. One thing I quite like about this single aspect is if you're in doubt about what... speed limit, speed limit, speed limit, speed limit, speed limit. If you're ever in doubt about what colour the signal is, although there's only one primary aspect, there's those 3 little lights at the side which tell you basically which one it is. So green at the top, yellow in the middle, and red at the bottom. Cool, so now we're coming into Cathcart, which is where the circle line gets its name. Just a stupid little noise it makes. Okay, here we go. Let's go straight into break stage 3 if you don't mind, please and thank you. So we'll get the S car stop right here. This has probably been 8-yarder. Oh no, 14. Still, all of our things are on the platform this time, which is at least something. I also just noticed the Tipex drawn in A end. So we actually have a whole minute to ourselves here. which is quite nice. Let's go see if there's any collectibles we missed. So you see what I mean about the signal here. So you've basically got these little repeaters off to the side. So green at the top, yellow in the middle, and then red at the bottom, which is pretty cool to see. So welcome to Glasgow. Let's plant some plants. Oh shit, have I not done any of the collectibles on this? I think this route did reset its collectibles actually when it moved into the more modern version. Okay, can't do anything there, and I actually need to get back to the front end. Okay. Oh my god, we're so far away from the train. Ah! Okay, lock the doors. Alright. Let's get the door interlocks on. This door is controlled through the manual front door, so it doesn't close in that same way. So next one we go to is Mount Florida, which is the home of a football stadium, and I cannot for the life of me remember which one. Okay, so we're in a little smidgen of a downhill. Just need to be careful because the next signal is showing as red. So we're obviously going to be chasing, not the Nielsen train, but we're going to be chasing a different train into Glasgow Central. So you're going to hear a lot of Demented Goose. So 35 mile an hour, and we're at 35 mile an hour, so we're happy with that one. We're just waiting to come around this corner into Mount Florida. Horn. Oh! Apparently I've never used a horn in this train. Huh, go figure. Okay, let's do break stage 1. Into 2, into 3. That's looking fairly good, actually. Keep break stage 3, and 6 yards, stop. There we go. Okay, let's open the right-hand doors. And we have managed to recoup our losses on the timetables. We actually have a whole ass minute here, to be honest.
Without warning. Collectibles available at this station.
Jesus Christ, her legs were no clipping through the fucking thing. That's whack. Nothing else to do there. Ooh, newspapers. I don't actually know what the last thing we have to do is. It's probably a poster of some form. Flowers. Alright, I need to get back to the train. There it is, poster. So poster, flowers, newspapers. And I've forgotten what the other one is. Oh yeah, route maps. So yeah, I've missed it a little bit, but that's fine. Alright, here we go. Okay, door interlocks are engaged now, so DRA off, full release, and throttle stage 4. These electric trains can actually just fucking accelerate on a dime. It's pretty ridiculous. And we still have the Demented Goose, which means we are chasing the train ahead. Ooh, shit. Okay, we're speeding. I did not intend for this to happen. Little bit of speed in there, but that is entirely okay. And we're about to come into our next stop. So train break stage 3 now. Into 2. That should be alright, actually. So this should give us... There we go. Bimph. So only 30 seconds here, so we don't get too long. But I can at least plant these flowers. And get back into the cab. So 10 more seconds. And call it. Oh, I can't call it. Who's messaging me at this time? Okay, interlocks are now engaged. I didn't bother putting the DRA on this time. Let's go throttle stage number 4. And we go up to 40 miles an hour here. Let's see if we get the goose. We do. So coming up to Queen's Park. So 30 mile an hour is our speed limit for now, but that will change momentarily. It's up to 40 miles an hour, although we go down to 35 at the start of that station platform there. Okay, so there's the 35 mile an hour marker board, so let's do brake stage 1 now. Into brake stage 2, and brake stage 3. Keep it on brake stage 3 actually, I think. Ooh, 5-yarder. Not bad. Not bad at all. Unlock the right doors. Let's put the DRA on. And we have 30 seconds here, so not too sure there's too much I can do in 30 seconds. Although actually conveniently there's a planter right there. There we go. Gotta get that. Ooh, newspapers. Can do the newspapers and then we need to get back to the train station. That's quite a nice little shot though. I like that. Alright. All aboard. Who's coming aboard? Okay, interlocks now on, full release on the brakes, DRA off, throttle stage 1. Now we're heading to Pollock Shields, which is our last stop before Glasgow Central. So we're limited to 35 miles an hour. We have a banner repeater signal here, which tells us that the signal is not red. So you see what I mean earlier about that distinction. Because at first I said it means it's green, but actually that's not true. It just means it's not red. That's yellow. It was all yellow. Okay, brake stage 1 just now because this station is fairly tight as we come around the corner. And then brake stage 2 here. Oh, let's go into brake stage 3. Back to 2. Oh, come on, let's nail it. Oh, so 2 yards is like a perfect stop. Okay, so we have 30 seconds here. Not really too sure that there's too much that we can do in 30 seconds. Probably posters to be had and route maps. Nice. I did see a planter, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get to it within 10 seconds. But I thought I just saw a reflection of ourselves there. Huh. Okay, let's close this local door. Okay. Interlocks engaged. DRA off. Brakes full release. Throttle full acceleration. So we have a double yellow here. I think. Yeah, that's for that end, I think. So 30 miles an hour is our speed limit here. So double yellow means... double yellow is something that we don't see in, like, road driving. Double yellow simply means the next signal is at yellow. And it's basically used in times where you might be traveling at a high speed, or the signals are so close together that you might not have time to react to a single yellow. Why does that A look like it's been... Yeah, it's been Tipexed on. It's been Tipexed on. Okay, so coming into Glasgow Central now. Little demented goose. Okay, now gone up to double yellow. So the train in front of us is making good progress at least, which is good. Oh, I cannot pull out the notepad. Okay, so double yellow and no special instructions. Coming into a 20-mile-an-hour zone just now. Oh, there's a train that we were chasing. So we've now been assigned to line 4, and we have been given the green light for such an endeavour. Alright, let's do a little bit of oomph on the brakes. Okay. There, we're now chasing that train, and look at that for a view, though. So double yellow coming in towards platform 4. We're now being assigned to the B line with a single yellow, and we have a 15-mile-an-hour speed restriction coming up ahead, so let's do brake stage 1. So, coming onto the B line, we have a single yellow taking us into platform 6 of the currently closed Glasgow Central. This is just like such a visually overwhelming sight of like so many tracks, and every track has overhead cables, and all of the junctions between one track and the other has overhead cables taking it for... It's just, it's a lot. It is a lot. So I'm going to presume we're going to be pulling in next to this train that has just pulled in. One thing I think the dovetail scenarios are a bit shit at showing okay, we're not pulling in next to that one, are the fact that this train is so much busier. It's not just ScotRail trains that come here, it's LNER, there's so many other companies and long distance trains that operate out of Glasgow Central. It looks really like quiet by comparison, which is kind of a shame. So that train is waiting to pull out. So here's where we have to not crash into the buffer stop, which if you've ever watched these videos before is not my fucking strong suit. Okay, let's do brake stage 1, get us down to about 5 miles an hour for just now. Okay, well actually that's not bad, let's just do brake stage 3. Golden. Wait, how did that not fucking register? Okay.
Wow.
Who's that? Hey, Mono. Nice work so far. The service will terminate here and another will begin shortly. Shut down this end of the train and head to the rear cab to prepare for its service. Okay, so what we want to do is let's put the reverser off. Brake to brake stage 3. Let's take... Oh, well, unload passenger on the right side. Okay, so the headlights now become tail lights, reverser into the off position. Okay, so I've bet the instructions just a little bit. Okay, so now that this is done, let's go ahead and close over the door. And we'll pop out here. Let's go for a walk. Man, that's a pink as fuck lunch bag, Jesus. Aren't you already in the rear cab of the new service, technically? Yeah, that's why you turn it into a rear driving cab as opposed to the front driving cab. Look at these Glasgow citizens. Of course, one thing that is quite cool about this... Oh, you can't do it in this train. But in the Class 380, you can actually seal off the driving compartments to make a complete, connection between the trains, which is pretty cool. Anyway, let's get to the front, because I'm not too sure how long we have until this happens. So we're doing the journey in reverse today. Okay, so first thing we need to do is let's put the AWS into the on position. DSD I actually do not care about. Everything else is sorted. So let's go ahead and throw the master key in. Reverser into neutral. Quiet time. Headlights into headlight and marker lights. Time to lock the doors already, Jeebus. So we should be doing this journey in reverse now. So train reverser to forward. Full release on the brakes. Pollock Shields East. That's a kill view. Without a ScotRail train departing. You know, I didn't actually check, but I'm about 3% sure we had a green light. Yeah, we're running parallel with that train, so, you know, it's alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be entirely fine. Actually, I think this train's having to stop to give way for us. Ah, get fucked, stay fucked. So we are going down platform 3 and we have a green light to do such a thing. This is our 20 miles an hour to all lines. So as soon as we pass this, so yeah, we can see we're at the Tip-XB end. Thank you, Mono. Not sure, should probably not be speeding. That would not be ideal. And yeah, we've got quite a while. Okay, I think we're running ahead of schedule, which is quite nice. So green lights again. We're now up to 20 of those miles an hour. See there until we get to 20. This isn't one of these super modern trains that has an actual speed limiter to it. So unfortunately you have to gauge your speed the old-fashioned way. So yeah, so we're doing the Cathcart Circle once again, but now we're doing it in the opposite direction. So we're going to start at Pollock Shields East as opposed to West, and work our way around the loop that we just did, but in reverse. So coming up to now 25 miles an hour on all lines. Liketh so. Just keeping our speed up because we're on a I wouldn't say it's a massively steep uphill climb, but we are on an uphill climb. So we're now back into AWS territory, and we've got a green signal, so it means the sunflower dial has now gone into the darkened position. And then we have a demented goose. And we're about to have another demented goose. So now the signal is the other way around. It is green if diverting to the left and yellow if going to the right. And I think as we come around this corner, we're probably going to have the feather signal that tells us that we will be going to the left. Yep, here we go. So we have the yellow light and the feather signal that we are going to the left. And you can see that the banner repeaters are in the off positions, but we're not going that way, so that is of no concern to us. So 30 mile an hour here, but we are getting ready to stop, so I'm not going to bother with the accelerator. So brake stage 1, I might actually just be able to manage to coast in on brake stage 1, to be honest with you. No, I think I'm going to need brake stage 2. Brake stage 3? Yeah, okay, the brakes on this are actually fairly dog shit. Is it going to be? Oh, it's single digit, I'll take it. Anyway, we've actually got 2 minutes to kill here, so let's go see what we can do in this here station. Wow, 2 whole minutes. Fucking luxury. Fine. So let's go ahead and plant some bushes. And then we have newspapers in here. Any posters? No, I think we did all the stuff up here at least. Yeah, we've done all of this. So we did the posters, we did the route map. Hello, fellow train. Ah, it's nice. Right, where are we going? Fine. Okay. Right. Oh. Unfortunately, that was all the collectibles that we had to get, so unfortunately now we're just chilling. Yep, chilling being the operative word. Oh Lord, we waiting. Oh, we're down to 10 more seconds. Hope everyone is enjoying their Tuesday, since we have the time to chat. Okay, no, let's do train break stage 1. Let's lock the doors. DRA now off. Interlocks are engaged. Release. Throttle stage 2. So yellow light ahead, which means the next light is red. Don't need to be paying close attention to where that light is. We are effectively going to be up into 35 mile an hour of speed limits. Although I don't want to go too fast around this corner. Just, I highly doubt that there's going to be another signal before the station. So we have 45 seconds to get 400 yards into another station. Righty, here we come. So train break stage 2. Let's see where we get to with this one. Now we need to go 3 into 2 into 1. It's a bit of a shallow stop actually, but you know what? I'll take it. A 4-yarder. Not bad. Not bad. Definitely had worse. Okay, DRA on, and we only get 20 seconds here, so although I could buy some collectibles, we're not going to have long enough to get them. Three, two, one. Okay, DRA is off, interlocks are engaged, full release, and let's give it some oomph on the throttle. So whereas a lot of this journey was downhill, we are going to have to be contending with uphillery on the way to these stations, which is complicated by a bit of a speed decrease coming up ahead. We must have another train in front of us because it is, we're still running against constant yellows. But then this is a busy stretch of lines, so not entirely the most unexpected. Let's go break stage 1 here, bleed off a little bit of this speed because we're coming up on 30 miles an hour. Break stage 2 and 3. Into 2. Hold it at 2. Down to 1. 2. Is it a 2-yarder? Is it going to be our first 2-yard stop of the day? Ah, it's a 3-yarder. God damn it. Okay, full release on the brakes and DRA off. We only have 30 seconds here again, so again, not entirely convinced there's going to be too much that I can do in that time. No route map. Nice. Don't really think there is anything else for me. Oh. Imagine I accidentally just stepped onto this other train before it pulled away and watched my train getting further and further into the distance. Alrighty, let's close this local door. Get sat down and close doors. Break stage 1. Release DRA. Wait for the interlocks. Now engaged. Full release and throttle stage. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go throttle stage 3. Of course, we're a bit more blasé in the UK than they are in something like Japan, where they have their whole like pointing system that they do. It's like see it. It's like say it, point it, do it. Kind of. That's their approach to it. It's all very, very regimental and very, very formal. But hey, if it works for them, we're finally back to green signals. Train Sim World actually has a Japanese route coming out for it, which I'm quite looking forward to. Japan, very beautiful country. Be some good scenery on offer there. Next up for us is Mount Florida. So let's kick the throttle a little bit. We'll be coming up into 35 mile an hour imminently. And let's go break stage 1. And we're back into the yellows. So break stage 1 into break stage 2. We're going to hold break stage 2 for a bit. It should be a reasonably okay stop, actually. Actually, no, it's not. Break stage 3. Yeah, I'm gonna need break stage 3. Ooh, it's a 4-yarder. Getting excited. Alright, DRA on, and we actually have a whole ass minute to ourselves. Look at that. So we have reclaimed the timetable back and then some. Oh, look at this little baggie. So we've planted the flowers. Oh, I might have done everything in this train station because the posters are done. The news is done, and there isn't a planter here. At least not to my knowledge. Yeah, there's a route net. Where's the other one? So Nielston is off. Oh no, it was the Nielston train I was thinking of. It's Newton is the one that's off this way. So yeah, this is the Glasgow. This is the route that is available here in Train Sim World. Anyway, we're starting to run out of time. Whoop. Woo. Serpentine! Okay, I shouldn't do that because I'm keep getting caught in chairs. So as you can see, we have that green light ahead with a right-hand feather signal. So let's close the doors. Brake stage 1, DRA off, awaiting interlocks. We now have interlocks. Full release on the brakes. Throttle stage 2. So green signal with a right-hand feather. I wonder what the like extra pattern is for it. It's kind of looks a bit funky, to be fair. Anyway, full throttle. So we will get up to 40 miles an hour before our next stop at Cathcart, but then we have to cut ourselves down to 20 miles an hour for the tight turns around the corner into the Cathcart loop. So 35 mile an hour, let's kill the accelerator for a little bit. Wait until we can see that. So there we go, 20 miles an hour if going to the right. So there's our yellow signal. Alrighty. So brake stage 1. Oh, we ended up quite a bit faster than we wanted to be. That's a smidgen of an issue. So we have to be careful because there's a red signal, like literally right there. So we want to be very slow and controlled on the way into this stop. Oh, another 3-yarder. God fucking damn it. Cool. Okay, we've actually managed to run a little bit late again, so that's not ideal. Although having said that, we are still scunnered by this red light. So let's quickly see what we can achieve here at Cathcart Station. We've got the poster. Did we get the planter? Yeah, we got the planter. I can see the flowers. Got the newspapers. Okay, we have a red signal, so we ain't going anywhere here. We're waiting on this train to pass. So as you can see, this line actually has no option to get onto this track. So this joins onto this track and then curls around over these diamond points. So this, I presume, is the Nielston train. So we need to wait for that to pass on its way to Nielston. And then and only then will we get our junction. So it is now clear of the track interlocks. So as soon as it passes the signal, everything will get into position. We'll be getting a green light, just watching on top of that screen. Is there another train coming? Oh, there is. Okay. Well, it turns out I had plenty of fucking time to sit there and watch. Get collectibles and whatnot. Oh, it's coming in that way. Then why do I need to wait? What am I waiting on? Is there like one more train coming? No, never mind. It's gone. Okay, fine. Let's release. Oh, no, hang on. Throttle 0, DRA off. Door interlocks are definitely engaged. And let's give it some oomph. So, we're going to C for Cathcart. So let's get us to 20 miles an hour and then we're going to kill the throttle. So quite slow as we get around this corner and over the points, but then once we get a little bit more around the corner, we can see there's a 40 mile an hour speed board. So we should be able to pick up some speed momentarily. Although I'm just cautious by this yellow light. Oh no, it is red. I have a bit of difficulty with the LED lights, trying to work out if they are yellow or red or what. Cool, so we obviously have a train in front of us on the Cathcart circle, so once again we're going to be chasing other traffic. So now we're just biding our time, and hopefully we'll get a yellow light soon. Yeah, we should have it now, we do. And that leaves us with just 30 seconds to get to Langside, which is going to be a bit of an interesting ask, but should be able to make it work. Should be able to make it work. Okay, let's go break stage 3 for now, because we're still going quite fast into break stage 2. Back. Nah, keep it at 2. Keep it at 2. This is an okay stop. Oh, actually, I missed it a little bit. Fine. Oh, missed it by a fair chunk, actually. Like uncharacteristically nice weather for Glasgow. Oh yeah, of course, completely forgot that all the signs have got their Gaelic on them. And lathed fada.
Please. Closed circuit television and remote video monitoring is in use at this station for your personal safety and security.
Cool, okay, so we are just waiting for that yellow light. The interlocks are engaged, so we can have the DRA off. I'd feel a bit shit for the passengers if the doors were closed, while, but the train's just sitting here. So yeah, we're just waiting for this train to clear the next segment of track. Which is now, so full release and full acceleration. Cool, so this gives us 1 full minute to get to Pollockshaw's East. Fine, it's rangeable. The only caveat would be if there is a red signal. Oh fuck, okay, hang on. Not. Okay, let's go break stage 3. Be ready to man this. So let's do back to break stage 1. Into 2. 3 into 2 to 1. Oh, well, I got the 4-yarder. Acceptable. We have 30 seconds here. Let's see if we can't get up to any mischief. Actually, that was almost a perfect stop, to be honest with you. Collectibles. Any newspapers or anything like that? Nope. Have to get back to the train now. Ah, pretty view. Cool. Okay, doke. We are here. So let's take the DRA off. Interlocks are engaged, which means you can full release the brakes, and there isn't actually a signal here, which is a bit interesting. I wonder if we actually had to... Oh, there is a signal here. Okay. Well, I couldn't see it. So that is a yellow signal, which means we're going to be fine to get up to 40 miles an hour and arrive at Shawlands, for which we only get 60 seconds to do. Whoops. Overshot that a little bit. Got a bit too cocky. Yeah, a bit too cocky there. Route map added. I don't think I've ever actually had a route where I have completed all of the sub-objectives, the collectibles. Interesting to see what you get for it, if anything. Okay, poster added. Alright, we've got 10 seconds to get back into the cab of the train. God, my Fitbit would be going crazy about now. Ooh, that's a tiny train. Oh, Neil, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome in. Alrighty, let's close this. Oh no! No! Beans. All right, let's close you. Okay, break stage 1. We can take the DRA off. We're waiting for the interlocks now to engage, which they are. Full release, and yeah, let's go through all stage 4. Book it. We have a yellow light ahead, so the AWS is probably going to squawk at us. And I think we're becoming a little bit behind on our schedule, so we need to try and make up time a little bit better. So let's get ready for the squawk. So when that squawks like that, you only get, I think it's like, it's a really weird number. It's 2.7 seconds to answer the AWS. And if you fail to answer it, the train brakes come on automatically. And they basically stay on until you come to a complete stop. You can override it until you are stopped. So yeah, that's a fairly important one to not fuck up. Alright, let's go break stage 3 straight away. Straight away, break stage 3. Might even need emergency brakes here. No, we should be okay, actually. We should be okay. 30 yards. 20. Oh, is it going to be a perfect stop? Ooh. Yes, our first 2-yarder of the night. There it is. Unfortunately, we don't have time to get out. We only have 10 seconds here at the station. And the planner's right there! That's nice though. I like the way the footbridge goes over and kind of like interacts with the station. It's a nice station. Where are we? Shaw's East. Oh, Maxwell Park. Park Maxwell. Sometimes Gaelic is just not very, you know, not very sophisticated language. Sometimes. Okay, the DRA can come off. We can full release. The interlocks are engaged. Throttle stage 4. Yellow light ahead. And we're going to Pollock Shields west. There you go, there's our AWS. We've gone to double yellow, so we now know the next signal ahead is definitely not red, which is quite nice. Okay, let's wind our neck in from this. And we're gonna do brake stage 2. Brake stage 2 into full release. Now we're gonna come around this corner into brake stage 1. Answer the AWS. Okay, keep going at brake stage 1. Into 2. Into 3. Okay. We're getting used to this. We're getting used to this train. That is the benefit of like stations or like trains that you're having to stop and start quite a lot. You do get the feel for the like train a lot better, which is quite nice. We only have 2 seconds here, so yeah, we're a bit touch and go on our schedule actually, which I'm not necessarily thrilled about. So we're gonna need to get ready to go so we don't get a late penalty. Okay, lock doors, brake stage 1, DRA off. We've already hit the door interlock button. We're just waiting on the interlock light to engage. Is engaged, full release, and let's pick up the pace. So now we're going to Glasgow Central, where this service will terminate, as will my shift. So that's not too bad. Fine, so we know we're following another train into Glasgow Central again, so we're probably going to end up bumping into some red lights here and there, although this train does look like it has been told to give way for us, which is fairly okay by my book. Oh, picked up a little bit too much speed. And it is the bell noise as opposed to the demented goose, which means we have a green light ahead, although we cannot actually see the signal, but now we can. Coming into 25-mile-an-hour zone, so let's hit brake stage 1 and then full release. And the bell again, so green lights ahead. So we're going to get a clear run into Glasgow Central this time. We're just going to keep nursing the throttle as we climb up towards Glasgow Central. Keep us at that 25 mile an hour. So we have 4 minutes and change to get into Glasgow Central, so hopefully we can make our targets. Because if I get a gold medal and not a platinum, I'm not going to be fucking happy. So, banner repeater signal showing that the signal around the corner is not red, and indeed it is green, so we have the bell. Let's keep going with throttle stage 1. And that there is the benefit of bannered repeaters. green again. So coming up into a 20-mile-an-hour zone now, so let's actually just bleed off some of our speed that we've got. We're probably a little late to the mark, so we'll dip into the red a little bit. But that's fine. So lane 4. So we're staying on lane 4. And then at 4, we're now going into lane B. There is now no AWS, so you're not going to hear the demented goose. We have picked up some speed somehow. I'm not sure how that's happened. We do have the 15-mile-an-hour zone up ahead, so let's just bleed our speed. So lane B, and we're going to platform 7 this time, where it was platform 6 last time. So presumably we're going to end up in this one here, just where I'm kind of looking at, as opposed to around the corner and some. Well, not really, because how could I get there? Oh, maybe not. So I'm pretty sure we ended up here last time. Ah, yeah, so we're turning right here. Fine. So we ended up on this platform last time, but we're going to be coming into this one. So we've got another little junction coming in up here. Will give us a little oomph of throttle. We're 200 yards to go until the stop. Here's everyone getting ready for the continuation of the Cathcart Circle service. Alright, let's go turn brake stage 1 for now. We don't want to hit the barriers. Brake stage 2. And that should be reasonably serviceable. 2-yarder? Oh, almost. Alright, let's load the left. Put the DRA on. And I think once this is done... Oh, we might have to wait a minute to get to the next service. Station noises. Yeah, okay, we have to wait 10 seconds until we get there. And then I may or may not have to shut down the train. We will see. But yeah, we are doing we're doing today what cannot be done today, which is taking a train into Glasgow Central. Well, all right, 15 seconds, and then hopefully we can bring this out to a close. Let's see how we get on. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Ah, it's only gold. It's only gold. We got caught speeding quite a few times, especially like here and here. And then, yeah, we missed the platforms by quite a fair bit. Although our Maxwell Park and Pollock Shield stop were just chef's kiss. Alright, well, we get gold for this scenario. Fuck it. Alright, what we're going to do, we're going to take a little bit of a break for a minute, and then we're probably going to do the London Underground line. So bear with me just a couple of seconds, folks. So let's go take a little break.
It was fun. Listen.
Surrender! You're outnumbered!
Bitch, I can't be outnumbered. I don't know how to count.
That's a fucking threat.
Yeah, that's what I said. You were very unhappy with me.
Yeah.
There's a cooker! Oh lord! Oh yes! I shuriken the lights out of that!
Sorry, what?
Shuriken the lights out of them. Oh, that's right. World War I pilots didn't have parachutes. I fucking knocked down your tree. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that entirely. Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake! Fudge!
You're fired.
What the fuck?
Oh god! That was a good one.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I was got the farthest. What is with the fancy bed?
That's the funniest thing I think I've ever seen. What the fuck is that? Oh, brother, are these the rivals? Okay, why are we in like heavy combat music? Oh no, oh no, oh no, he's coming towards me, he's coming towards me. Oh god, oh god, oh lord, oh no! I don't like this! I don't like this! I don't know what you are, motherfucker! Keep away!
I see no horses.
What the moon doing?
I just see a trail.
Oh no! Oh no! No! I was trying to get a good screenshot of me taking the guy out, and all I've done is manage to get a picture of him taking a shot right up the butt cut. Oh, that is.
Really, Grant?
And just like Sheila has my bolt action again,
She does, yeah.
and it doesn't have a penis engraved on it somewhere.
Not yet.
Point, deploy, 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 fucking deploy! Okay, we're now in the outer fringes of this tornado. We've deployed the probe, so let's yeet. Oh, wow, 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 wow.
There we go, I got a couple pieces out of it.
Lexi, we're in space!
Oh no! Yeah! Oh my god! Oh my... No.
I think the physics janked out there.
We're like tossed like a skipping stone.
The tornado's re-strengthening and kind of coming for my ass. I can't outrun this. I can't.
Revenge arc.
Oh god. Okay.
Revenge arc.
Oh!
Did it start slurping you?
Yes, it is! I'm in the sky!
You're in the sky? Wait, what? No, you're not. You're on the ground. You're on the ground right now. Oh, you're in the sky!
Yeah, that's such a delay. Oh no.
Oh. Rip.
Taking it like a champ, that's a great thing.
Oh my! No, oh, you could have done that if you did. Wow! Alrighty, we are back. It's shouting at me that I have not completed the training module for the class 710, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I can't see any possible way that this would go wrong. Okay. Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, perhaps this might end up being a little bit interesting. Alright, let's, so we haven't done this route at all, so let's have a little look at the train. So this is the London Overground. So as part of the London Underground network, there is actually a statistic that over 70% of the London Underground is in fact overground. So, but the London Overground service is, as the name suggests, predictably overground. So there's a little coffee shop here. So we're in Gospel Oak, and we're heading somewhere. God, this station is just a fucking train wreck. So I'm trying to work out what the collectibles are. Again, I've not actually like tried this route even in my own time, so... Oh, route map. Press? Oh yeah, it's the scenario thing. So there's route maps, defibrillators. What is this? Nothing there. I wonder what the rest of the things are like. So presumably there's going to turn out to be posters somewhere that need to be placed. I bet you can't go all the way down. I know we can't go all the way down. Jesus. Ah! I can take the lift? Game of the year? Jesus. Oh, hell yeah, you can actually escape. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure that BMW just did a sick drift. Okay. Oh, there's a man in there. Oh god, he looks like the fucking Gestapo! Okay. That's a hard yikes from me, dog! I don't know why. I don't want to be buying a train ticket from anybody in a black leather trench coat. Nah. So we'll reset the scenario so we're not absolutely like cucking ourselves numbers wise. So interestingly, oh. I mean, apparently I found a goblin, but I didn't see shit. So, goblins, poster, goblins, route map, and defibs. This is a route map. Yeah, I don't really know what else that there might be. Fuck it, whatever, not my problem. Right, let's have a look at our London Overground train. So as opposed to London Underground, which are 3rd and 4th rail electric in what is quite a weird setup, this, as you can tell by the pantograph down here, is actually an overhead electric train. So let's go ahead and see what we're dealing with here. So we have ourselves, oh, this does actually look like fairly common London Underground setup with these wide opening between the carriage, allowing you to move quite easily between them. No bathrooms on this train, so kind of more fitting like the London Underground, like in that regard. Okay, let's see if we can set up the train without having done the training scenario, and then we will reset ourselves and take it from here. So let's first of all make sure that there's nothing in the fuse boxes that we need to fix. So particularly all of this stuff. No. So we'll open the panel door and we'll put this into the normal position. Put this into the normal position, although I detest vigilance. Okay, so now if we sit on this, we should be able to start this train. So we now need to find the master key, which is going to be here. And then I can put this forward.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Cool, so we've got DRA. Can I not go left, right? No, that's annoying. Depot whistle. Oh, nice. Got hazard lights. Trains have hazard lights. Which I always find fairly comical. That's the vigilance acknowledged there. That is good to know. I wonder... main menu. Whoppa. Yeah, my screen? No. There should be a way of like setting up the train. So we've been stopped for so many seconds. Control panel? Station panel. Active events. So DMI screen does nothing. So this is a driving panel. Demist, external, fine. Main menu. Power and brake menu. Cold weather. Forward facing. Saloon. Doors inhibit. Manual message. There should be a way of... It's like setting up your train, though. Main menu. Okay, I don't really think any of this does anything. It kind of seems a little bit weird that, like... Can I do these? Normal switch. Oh, these are the CCTV screens. Okay. Yeah. Bit shit having a train that's like not in service. So still got the hazards on. I wonder if there is a way of like setting up the train. Driver station. Skip station. Driving panel. It feels like there should be something click here to get you to like log in. Active events. Oh, that reminds me actually. Not that I've ever seen these work, but if I go to settings, gameplay settings, conductor mode. General settings. I wonder if enable random behaviors. I have never actually had one of these come up. So, yeah, weird. Anyway, whatever. It is what it is. Fine. I guess there's not really too much I can do. At least I know that I can start the train, which is kind of the main thing. So we've learned the basics. Fuck it, we'll do it live. We'll do it live. We've learned the basics, so let's get underway. So Gospel Oak to Barking. So what we are going to do, let's get so let's open the panel and do normal and normal. Let's sit. Key in, reverser to forward. We'll reset all of this.
TPWS and AWS operational.
And door control, right hand side. I don't need to contact the signaler. Yeah, kind of annoying that there's no way of like doing that. I wonder if I look. Oh well, there's not actually on the train. There's definitely no way of like changing your clear stopped AD. Yeah. Oh, that's my doors. They have like automatically closed. Interesting. Fine, I'm just trying to see if there's like anything that I could do. TSO. Oh, I get the feeling I maybe shouldn't have clicked that one. Okay, I don't know what TSO is, but we have clicked it. We have clicked it. Okay, let's keep us a break. 1. Oh, and I have no idea where the headlight setup is. So we should be daylight marker. Actually, we'll just do day running with headlights on. Auto. Okay, interlocks are engaged. Brakes are released. Oh, it can go third rail. So it's got the DC shoes. Oh yeah, you can actually see them there. So you can put the shoe down to go third rail electric, which is pretty cool. Cool, so we should be able to hopefully get up some speeds in. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if like this has a destination. Not in service, okay. Okay, so up to 40 miles an hour. Tell you though, this train can move. She can move. Coming up now, 55 miles an hour. Nice, straightforward one. 2, 3, 4, boom. I was a bit fast on that one, but yeah. So 49, we're going for 55. We're not a freight train, so we can't go 55, although we kind of sent it a bit hard. So it's coast. And I don't know how to stop one of these well, so let's just bleed our speed a little bit. I like the digital AWS. That's quite interesting. Cool, so this thing can stop pretty well. So welcome to Upper Holloway. We'll go coast. Break stage 1. Into 2, please. 4 yard stop, not too bad. Release the left door. So what is our other brake stages? So brake stage 3, and then beyond that is emergency. Okay. That's fine. So we only get 20 seconds here, so not long at all. We're holding to the schedule okay so far. Wait until 20. Oh. She's just gonna keep jumping in and out? Okay, cool. Well, let's just see how that goes. She's still... Wow. I was ready for her to end up jumping out again. If I look at my instrument lights, do I have something for instrument lights? No. It'd be nice to be able to turn like the screen brightness up a little bit. Just a footprint though. Wait, is it got a oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. Break stage 2. Almost missed that one. So 30 miles an hour. Hell yeah. How far down can it go? Hell yeah. You can sleep in this thing. Just put the blind all the way down. Oh, I should probably pay attention to where we're going at some point. Okay, so yeah, 30 miles an hour I'm not too dissatisfied with. Let's throw us into break stage 1. Start bleeding off some speed a little bit. Then into break stage 2. Back into 1. And into 2. There we go, we are stopped, so let's open the doors, and we actually get a whole minute here, so let's slap the DRA on. Let's go see about some juicy collectibles. So we get we get a route map. We still haven't discovered the 4th kind of collect. It's gonna be this, yeah, okay, so it's fire extinguishers. Let's see here. Defibrillator. And that is the end of this station. Okay. So 20 seconds until the end. 15. We'll get back there in time. My door's closed. Alright, let's close this. Let's sit in our seat. Okay, doors are closed. Interlocks are now engaged. Yeah. So DRA can come off. Let's go ahead and throw ourselves into the accelerator. So we're limited to 30 miles an hour here. Brakes take a long time to come off in this, I'm noticing. So, having never done this before, I need to be mindful of the fact that at some point we may actually end up switching to third rail electric. Which I'm slightly worried that's what this might be. Ah, no, okay, yeah, so switch to third rail electric if going to the left. Which we have not been told to do. Shit. Speed limit. Leafs on track. Fine, so limited to 30 miles an hour here. We still have the overhead pylons. 15 mile an hour restriction if going to the left, but we haven't been sent left. No? Well, there isn't third rail electric there either. But yeah, we need to be mindful of that because we may end up at some point just like losing power. Oh my god, the brakes on this thing are just stupid. Okay, green light ahead. We're coasting at 30 miles an hour. It's a very nice looking train, actually. Really easy to fucking get it, going too fast. Alright, break stage 1. Let's just keep coasting in. We're running slightly ahead of schedule, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Break stage 2 here. That's a fairly good stop. Fairly happy with that one. 3 yards. Yeah, okay, I'll take 3 yards. Cool, so we only get 20 seconds here. So let's quickly see what collectibles there are. One of those. So I got some fire extinguishers. Route map. Oh shit. Oh, it's a defib here. Also, we need to get back in. I got too adventurous. And went beyond the walls. We're running late. Okay, let's close interlocks. Okay, interlocks are engaged, so let's go to South Tottenham Platform 2, which is 1 mile away. Prepare the flaps, hey, Cecilia. Yeah, we haven't actually done any cargo stuff in a long time. We're taking a train that's apparently not in service on a service. Go figure. Alright, we're getting up to 30 of those miles an hour, so let's wind our neck in a little bit. We're on a fairly steep downhill, so we're just trying to be mindful of our little boy. Hello, Hibble. Good to see the trains back. Yeah, we've not done this since October last year. Good to see you too, though, ECC. I hope you're keeping well. Having a good Tuesday night. Tuesday night, do. Okay, I do not know what this symbol means. I assume it has some kind of infinite wisdom, but I do not know what it is. Oh my god, we have to go down to 20 miles an hour. Are you kidding me? There is no reason that you cannot be doing 70 down this straight. It does kind of piss me off that it's either like break stage 1 or not. And that's kind of it. Ooh, bridge. Oh good, you're on trains and you're on boats tonight. You're playing Sea of Thieves. Oh nice. Nice. Never played Sea of Thieves. But I do like the those kind of like camaraderie co-op games. Cool, so we're coming up into Tottenham very shortly. Let's go ahead and eke the brakes on, get us down to 20 of those miles per hour so we can stop at the station A-OK. And then we will get ready to, well, pick our speed up to 45 miles an hour to go back down to 20. Because the route ahead looks bullshit. Okay, this has to be a precise stop. Because holy shit, this is like not. That should do, question mark. Alright, we get 30 seconds here. What piece is? Yeah, okay, that might not be the strat. Hibble. We haven't found any more of those weird goblin things. I didn't actually see it the first time, so I don't actually know what I'm looking for. Alright, let's make sure not to get too far from the train, though, this time. What route are you on? We are on the London Overground from, somewhere to somewhere. Where am I? Map. From Gospel Oak to Barking. We're in London somewhere. I don't fucking know London. Alright, let's close this one. Alright, close doors. So, 25 miles an hour if going to the right, or 40 miles an hour if we're going to the left. I assume we're going to the left, so bibbidi boppity, let's go to this property. Ah, the lovely place of somewhere. I should holiday there. What, London? London's okay, actually. I went for a walking holiday. Well, I went for a photography holiday in London. It's 40 miles an hour. Shut your fucking face for the fucking year speeding bollocks. Okay, so 45 whole miles an hour for a minute. So it's coast, brakes, coast. Yeah, I went for a photography holiday in London. I had a good time. I was only there for 3 days. I walked 63 kilometers in 3 days. That was a lot. Yeah, that was a long ass walk. Oh my. Yeah, I did a lot of walking. My feet were just like shredded to pieces, even though I had comfortable footwear. They were shredded to pieces. Ah, fuck, I forgot about the speed change. I didn't think it was as close. Okay, brake stage 3, which is as most as I can offer. We're gonna be slightly too fast. I don't actually understand why it's... I don't know why it's 20 miles an hour. Is it just a weak as fuck bridge? One would have thought going fast over a weak bridge is better than slow, because then the weight sits over it for longer. I don't know. Maybe a scientist can explain that one from me. Yeah, you do end up walking miles in London, but it's worth it. Yeah, it is. The first day I was there, I ended up taking the tube, and I was like, fucking fuck that noise. I'm just walking. Haven't been for about a year now, but next time you want to do the Natural History Museum again. Yeah, I did that the last time I was in London with some friends, and it was really quite nice. I like the History Museum. Look at all that London infrastructure. Right, let's kill the throttle. Okay, so let's go brake stage 2. So bleed off speed a little bit. We still have green on the AWS, which is nice. So bleeding off speed quite nicely as we approach our station. We are running a little bit late though, which is something we need to bear in mind. Okay, back to brake stage 2, into 1, into 2, to 1, to 2 for the stop. Oh, it's a 2-yarder, sweet. Okay, left doors are open and we are officially running late. Yeah, you got off at Covent Garden Tube last time. No way to the rickety lift and nearly died on all the steps. That's unfortunate. That is, as they say in the industry, no bueno. Okay, so we are waiting on the door interlocks to close. So interlocks are now engaged. DRA is off. Bippity boppity. Let's accelerate this property. So we have 75 miles an hour at our disposal. Hopefully at some point we can get to use it. That's not what I intended.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Oh, that is not going to help us right now. Oh, please tell me I haven't just fucking stalled it. Oh, thank God. Bippity boppity! Yep. Oh, God, I thought I maybe stalled the train. That would have been awkward. Okay, so we're going to Walthamstow, Queen's Road, which I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of. Knowing English pronunciation for bullshit is probably like Walthams or something. Ah, fuck, I'm speeding. We are on the uphill, so it's not necessarily the end of the world. Let's give us a little bit of throttle. A little bit more throttle. Let's switch us back into coast now, so we'll let gravity bleed some speed a little bit. We're 500 yards to the next station. And we are due there 30 seconds ago, so we're probably actually going to have to get a little bit closer and try and just nail this stop. So we're currently brake stage 3. Brake stage 2. 1. Okay. Back into 2. I said back into 2. Fuck, I screwed the pooch with that one. Well, it's a good stop at least, if not a slow stop. So DRA open. And yeah, we're a full ass minute late, which is not ideal on account of us stalling the train a little bit. So we'll just bide our time just now. We're going to take the DRA off. Brake handle into brake level 1. Let's close the doors, wait for the interlocks. Okay, doors are closing, interlocks are engaged, DRA is off, full throttle. Oh yeah, look at that oomph. Oh, a little bit of wheel spin there, that's what I'm talking about. Traction control having to kick in, hell yeah. So Leighton Midland Road is our next stop. No speed restrictions coming up ahead, so we can get ourselves up to 45 miles an hour. And take it from there. Well, so we need to be on 44 miles an hour to just deal with this steep uphill. So green lights across the board. Don't have to. Oh god, why is this just popping in like that? God damn it. Yeah, numbers are fine. Let's go back onto coast. So we are approaching this train station. So we're due there in 10 seconds and we're still 800 yards away. And we're officially out of diesel fuel, so we'll need to take a pit stop for us soon. Alright, we're gonna go as fast as we can. We're gonna have to nail this stop. I'm gonna get to about 200 yards and I'm just gonna slam us on brake stage 3. So here we go, 200 yards, brake 1, 2, and 3. Let's see if we can nail this stop. Actually, not bad. It's not bad at all. Is it gonna be a single digit? It is. That worked okay, actually. Yeah, that actually worked out quite nicely, all things considered. Good. Okay. Good. Food for thought for the future. Maybe 250 yards. We did it. Why does my camera feel like it's like pointing ever so slightly the wrong way? Anyway, whatever. It is what it is. Right, lock the doors. I didn't bother putting the DRA on. Let's go to brake stage 1. Wait for the light to engage. Which I can't fucking see, so hopefully it is engaged. Yeet. Okay, Leytonston High Road is our next stop. And that is in about a kilometer. So same again, gonna get up to about 45 miles an hour. So we know 200 yards is kind of the place to be, so that's okay. Yeah, there's a lot of weird like popping in of textures and objects, which I can't say I'm necessarily a fan of. We're on a fairly steep uphill, so let's give it a little bit more oomph. So we were due there 5 seconds ago, although we were running 60 seconds late, so we are actually, weirdly enough, gaining speed. So here is the 250, so let's go brake stage 3. Let's see if we can't pull this stop. Now we need to go to brake stage 2. It's 1. Fine. It's a bit short, but it's not bad. Not bad at all. Look at all this. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Who was that? Dodger! Scaring the shit out of me. God damn it. Yikes, a whole 60 seconds. Look, listen. This game sets place in an unrealistic version of the United Kingdom where trains actually run on time. And so my being 50 seconds late is actually a problem. I might not get my platinum medal. Okay, next up is 1.1 miles and we're going to Wanstead. Fake news. Lies. Tell me lies, lies, beautiful lies. Great song. 10 out of 10 band. 7 out of 10 was listen again. Alright, here we go. Getting ready for that 45 mile an hour. Oh, we're on a downhill actually, so let's do some braking. And then back to coasting. Alright, we're just somewhere in London. Oh, you can see London city centre, so we're obviously like, you know, not near the city centre. Alright, let's get us a little bit more speed on the table. Okay, we now know how to make this train stop from 45 miles an hour. So, yeah, let's do that one. Let's aim for about 220 this time, I think. Just put the brakes on. Yeah, it's not that simple though. Alright, here we go. 250, 240, 230, 220, brake stage 3. How hard can it be? Look, stopping a train is a science, okay? Nah, opening flaps is cargo trains, Lisa Sia. Oh, is it gonna be a no, it's not gonna be a 2-yarder. Okay, shit. Well, we went long with regretti and a lot of spaghetti. So the front doors are actually off the platform edge, so anybody that steps off into those will have to endure the spikes. The spikes of doom. Welp. That's not entirely bueno, but hopefully we can get going. So we've cut it down to 25 seconds late. Not bad. Not great, not terrible. Okay, 40 miles an hour. And then into 30 miles an hour before we get to the next train station. So we're going to Wood Grange. Okay, I think 250 is the perfect time to drive. Fuck, I forgot them. Yeah. So yeah, 250 is the perfect time to start applying the brakes, methinks. You need to beat Switzerland time zones. What is that like Switzerland times as in their trains efficiency? Because I'm pretty sure Switzerland is well known for on-time trains. Okay, let's coast in. Wait, is that red signal for me? That might be a problem. No, it's not for me. No, it's not for me. Okay, thank the giddy goose. So 30 miles an hour here. Let's go brake stage 3 into 2. Just wow. So this is just for going over these points. Oh shit, we're actually running slightly early now all of a sudden. That's whack. Not sure how such a thing has taken place. Okay, let's go brake stage 2 into 1 into 2 again for the stop. Woohoo, 2-yarder. Hell yeah. Okay, now we have a whole fucking 60 seconds to dick around, so let's go see what Wood Grange has to offer the world. Well, I found fire extinguishers, that's cool. Still ain't found another goblin yet. Found a defibrillator. Oh, I can get out, but I can't actually leave the station. Oh, actually, I need to. Okay, 40 seconds is a bit shorter of a time than I thought. Oh, I need to get back to the front of the train! Ah! Come on! Alright, lock doors, lock doors, lock doors. Okay, right, press that button, close the door. Okay, interlocks are engaged, DRA off, full release and full acceleration. And so now we are going to barking, which I think actually is going to bring us probably close to the end of this scenario. Brakes? What about the brakes? What about the brakes? It's quite a nice looking train actually. Right, let's feed the throttle backwards. God, we're on a 1 in 1,869 ratio slope. That's barely a slope worth mentioning. Give us 9 miles an hour to maintain our speed, or sorry, 9% throttle to maintain our speed. We are green ahead. Give it 20%. Oh, there's a train there. Hello, buddy. Meow. Ah, so this is actual London Underground tracks. So you can tell that by the fact that it's got the third and fourth rail electric. The reason for the third and the fourth rail is because it gives London Underground the ability to run 22 volt rate trains, 44 volt trains, or 66 volt trains. Which is pretty cool. Okie dokie, so at the bottom of this hill we are into 30 mile an hour zone, so let's hit the brakes now and look for the speed sign, which I do not fucking see, although apparently it is coming. But apparently it's right here. Yeah, so we have an overground track here and an underground track here. That's kind of cool to see. Ding. So some dodgy stops have allowed us to actually regain time on our schedule a little bit, which is quite nice. So we come to a stop here, and we're going to open the right-hand doors this time. And we get a whole minute to dick around, so let's go see what there is to be had at Barking. So I haven't found any more of those weird-ass goblin things. Curious. I think I saw fire extinguishers. I did not see fire extinguishers. And now we're getting too far away. No, okay, nothing. Any Kit Kats? No, this doesn't have any edibles. The route that we just did had, like, Cumbrian mints. But this route does not have any edibles. Unless you're kind of eating a goblin, but that gets suggested rather quickly, so I'd rather not. Cool, so my doors are auto-closing, which I quite like. But I still have to engage the interlocks. Probably the DRA on, actually. Brake stage 1. Lock doors, interlocks instantly engaged. DRA off, reset the accelerator, and let's give it some oomph. So we're at 45 miles an hour, about to go into 60 miles an hour. It's going to be a top speed that we get in this, this here thing. And then There you go, there is the line going down into the London Underground. 30 miles an hour if going to the left, but we're not going to the left, we're going straight ahead. 20 miles an hour if going to this left, but we're not doing that one. 50 miles an hour for freight trains, or 60 miles an hour for grown-up trains. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's punch it to full 100%. And now we have 2 miles to get to Barking Riverside. And we should be able to get all the way up to 60 of those miles an hour, which is the fastest we have been this entire fucking route. Oh boy, we're going too fast. Okay, oops, that's my bad. That is my bad. Okay, don't know what that sign means. Oh, no, I do know what that sign means. It means we are merging, I think. Although the feather says that we're not. So this is a double feather signal, but we are staying on this track, apparently. Go figure. 20 miles an hour if going to the right, but we have not been feathered, so that's fine. Yeah, I have no idea what this actually, that sign actually means. Oh well. Obviously can't be important. Permanent AWS for a speed restriction if going to the right. And we are feathered to the right, so let's start braking now. So we're trying to get our speed down to 40 miles an hour. Here we go, we can see the sign up ahead. So 50 miles an hour if going to the right. So we've pulled to the right. Oh my god, that is a steep ass incline. Holy shit. Okay, that's gonna be fun to climb up. And there you go, there's a 40 mile an hour speed board there. So let's bleed our speed off a little bit more. And yeah, we're on a steep climb up. So 1 in 50, 1 in 40. Oh, you bastard. I think the steepest incline that normal trains can do is 1 in 36. And that's somewhere in America. It's on the route that the Union Pacific Big Boy does. Because it has the torque, but also the control to get up that steep a gradient. But yeah, this is steep. But thankfully we have leveled out now. We're now on the downhill a little bit, so let's bleed our speed. And we're back to a little bit of a ping on the AWS. Although I imagine we're probably going to get a permanent AWS soon. Quite a nice little route, this. So, digital AWS goes into that position. And this is for the fact that we are yellow going into platform 2. And we have a speed restriction of 25 miles an hour here, which we have answered. And this is Barking Riverside. I'm not sure if this is a terminus or what, but this is where our route ends at least. Yeah, no, that looks fairly terminus-y. Okay, let's go break stage 1, start bleeding our speed a little bit more. Break stage 2 into break stage 3, and let's get ready for the stop. It's going to be a nice single-digit stop. Any collectibles? Collectible. Probably is some, but yeah, this is definitely a terminus. Ain't going anywhere from here. And that is us. We do get the platinum! Woo! Not bad for our first time out with a train that we haven't done the training scenario for. Alrighty, okay, so let's let's go to free roam and let's go see if there's any other collectibles in this station. So can we escape the confines of this train station? Almost, actually. Ooh, not bad. I like that they made the lifts interactable. That's a bit of an interesting touch. Can we escape? Oh, we can escape. Hell yeah! Dang. We made it to London. Oh, good. At least the train station assistant is clearly not working for the Gestapo this time. That is good. Those trains have got a nice noise to them. Get a fire extinguisher there. Alright, let's take a little quick cycle for some collectibles, and then I think we will go to Fife. I'm in the mood for doing some Scottish routes. So yeah, let's go see if there's any. Oh, there's another defib over here. Still, I've only found one of those goblin fuckers. Whatever the rest of them are. Emergency exit. I don't think there's anything else over here in particular. No, there isn't. Okay, let's back out to the main menu. This is weird for me because normally I start my streams at like 8 o'clock, so I'm used to them. I'm used to them going on until midnight, but yeah, this is kind of. I do want to start my streams earlier. I end up not. Okay, let's go for the Fife Circle line from Edinburgh to all of that noise. Did we do a scenario? We did the full circle line. Oh, class 158. Oh, beautiful. I want to do the class. I did the class 158 last time though. I think what we'll do though. Yeah. Let's do the. Ooh. What's a Flying Scotsman like? Flying Scotsman Fife Rail Tour. That might be fun. To Glenrothes. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get ready to load in this one. I'm gonna go refill my drink quickly, folks, and then we'll come back and we'll do some steam trains in Scotland, innit? Give me a second.
Uh-oh.
Ah! That is the angriest of touches! What did you do?
I shot wildly and hit something important.
Do it. Do what? Change music? What the fuck? Oh, we do not. Fine. So our race is pretty straightforward just now. And I'm not too fond of doing... Oh! Never mind! Oh, I was about to skip because nothing's happening and then Alonso spins out! He absolutely fucking ballses it up. Let's watch how it happens. I cannot call myself a doctor. I cannot...
So what are you calling yourself?
Oh, I'm calling myself a doctor. So I don't know.
Okay. I like how she's throwing her hands up, going, the stipulations are, don't call yourself a doctor, but I am.
I'm gonna go see what's happening over here.
Good plans, good plans, good plans.
Yeah, I've pissed somebody off. Oh my goodness, yeah, they've actually fixed. Hey, whoa, we are back. I realized I loaded a route that was in darkness, and it was also like a fairly long distance with nothing much doing. So, what we'll do is let's do. Oh no, this isn't. Oh, last played. Okay, yeah. So we'll do the Flying Scotsman again. And so we'll do this one to Dunfermline. Yeah, nice 25 minutes one in the Flying Scotsman. Now, I haven't driven the Flying Scotsman in at least a hot minute, so, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we go. Operate this rail tour service around the inner loop line. Do not you mind if I do? So it will unlock the doors left. So train brake is going to be in initial service. Locomotive brake is off. Emergency valve brake is open. Reverser should be all the way forward. Steaming times. I think this has automated cylinder cocks. I think. Oh my god, the controls for this are like just super basic. Jesus Christ. Oh, where is the AWS fuse? It's not that one. Let's try. So the AWS should have an isolator somewhere. Handbrake is released. Door. Yeah, I can climb inside. Yeah, no, I don't know where the... Oh, no, there is a AWS isolation. Oh, hell yeah, demented use. Alrighty, where's my steam chest pressure? Okay. I mean, it says my steam chest pressure is 0. That's not right. Okay, let's full release the brakes. Okay, steam chest pressure. Doing okay. Here we go. There we go. This is what we wanted. Okay, let's get some air into this. Fine, so we have the ability to brake. That is good. Where is the small ejector? Okay. Drain glass. Cat flat. I thought that was gonna hit us with some like wheel spin there. Oh, hang on a minute. We do have cylinder cocks open. And I do not know how to close them. Okay. Flying Scotsman in Edinburgh. Hell yeah. What are we braking for? How does such a thing happen? Yeah, the brakes did apply. Did we accidentally hit a brake somewhere? Okay, this has been a bit of a disaster. Locomotive brakes are off. Let's put the cylinder cocks open. Okay, I think the ejector just has to be fully open. Unless there is another... So, normally it's a small ejector that stays open. And the big ejector is only using for like getting pressure into the system. Alright, fuck it. Full release on the brakes. Reverser full forward, if that is okay. And regulator, let's give it some oomph. Oh, that's wheel spin. Hey, wheel spin, baby! Yeah, okay, let's just stop that. So that's what wheel spin looks like in a train. Alright, let's give us 12%. Let's close those cylinder cocks. So this is the trouble with steam trains, is that because they just have so much torque available, they can basically wheel spin at any point. Maintaining good steam chest pressure at least. Let's wind the reverser back to about 60%. Alright, we're up to 60% of the regulator. 70, holding well. Loud in the tunnel. Although I'm cautious that we are not gaining any speed at all at this point. Well, we are now. Okay, we just needed the chest pressure to come up a little bit. So now the steam chest pressure has come up. Hell yeah. Alright, now we're in business. Now we're in business, okay. So we're still gaining speed. Steam chest pressure is about where I want it to be. Let's wind back the reverser another 40%. So this is us now delivering less torque to the engine and more horsepower effectively. Oh yeah. Oh wait, where's the That's a nice view. There's our train. Okay, let's get a little bit more torque in. So this is going to bring the steam chest pressure down a little bit. But as long as we're continuing to accelerate, I'm not too worried. Once it gets to about 150 on the steam chest pressure, I'm going to bring the reverser back quite a fair bit and build pressure a little bit more. So yeah, let's go to 40% reverser. Now let's let the steam chest pressure build, which it is now doing. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, building speed here. Hell yeah. Yeah, this steam train is definitely a little bit, oh, that is a small ejector. Right, okay, okay. So I couldn't find where I was supposed to keep that. But okay, fine. Steam chest pressure is good. Let's... people at, was that down many? Oh, it's got really foggy all of a sudden. Well, yeah, fuck rail spotters, I guess. Okay, steam chest pressure is dropping. So let's bring us back to about 50. So 50, we are holding steam chest pressure, I reckon. So this is down many. So we're now on approach to Edinburgh Airport. So we can't see it here, but the runway is just over to our left side. And if I turn the seat down a little bit, I can't remember if it's rendered or not. But there's a really cool feature on this train line that almost no other train line in the UK has. Just wait to see where it is. That must be down there. Dalmeny Station is located right before the yeah, here it is. So see these telegraph poles here? They contain a wire, which is a trip wire. So in the event that a plane flies low enough that in all likelihood has crash landed, it will hit into the trip wire and it sends all of the railway signals to red so that you don't then like crash your train into like burning wreck. Let's bring us like full forward a little bit. Let's see. What the fuck is that noise? That's okay. Such a nice view of steam trains. You know, actually, I probably should have checked what those signals were. Okay, let's close the regulator. So it is for a speed restriction that is coming up ahead. No idea where that train line heads. Okay, let's go for the brakes. This will be South Queensferry, I reckon. Are we wheel spinning? No, I don't think we are. I think we're just, yeah, okay. Steam trains. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Not in real life, unfortunately, because of all the coal and smoke, but they're just an engineering marvel. Okay, bringing us up to 50 miles an hour, which is nice. So 48. 49. That's 50. So let's kill the regulator for now. Or open it enough. Oh shit. Yeah, we need to build steam champs pressure in a hurry. So we're holding our speed, we're actually probably going a little bit too fast. there we go. We're venting steam just because we're a little bit over pressure. So wait, what's this? There you go. That's the boiler pressure. Fine. So yeah, when the boiler pressure hits a certain amount, it has to eject it to prevent the boiler from busting up. So this is us now in North Queens Ferry. We'll do 20% brakes. We'll do 5% brakes. We will fully release the brakes. So banner repeater signal showing not red ahead. We're coming up to 40 miles an hour. So let's give us 40% on the brakes. So 40 mile an hour here. We're going a bit faster now, unfortunately. So this is the this is the Inverkeithing park and ride here. So 50 miles an hour for passenger trains, that doesn't apply to us, so let's full release. And give us a little bit of oomph on the regulator. Bring us back to about 60% on the reverser. Okay, brakes are released. It's hard to hear myself think. It's funny. God, that gets deafening in a tunnel. Okay, cat flap should be turned off. So we've got a 40 mile an hour speed limit, which is a smidgen of an issue. Of course, we're going a lot faster than that. Okay, large ejector closed. Fine, we're where we need to be. So, not having that cat flap closed would actually have killed us. And this is something that actually gets simulated in Train Simulator, but not Train Sim World. So what happens basically is when you go through a tunnel, so this chimney vents like ash from the fire, or not ash, that's the wrong word. But when you go into a tunnel, you push a bow wave of air, which then, when it's got something to push against it, it goes into the boiler, comes back through the firebox and ejects like hot ash. I think it's called like blowback or something. And it literally killed crews because you have like fires of hundreds of degrees that are suddenly blowing back in your face. So yeah, not entirely ideal. Alright, let's wind back to maybe about 55% on this. So steep uphill, large ejectors closed, small ejectors fully open, regulator is fully open. approaching Rosyth, but we're not stopping at Rosyth. We are going upwards to Dunfermline. Okay, we're losing steam chest pressure, so let's go down to about 40 and try and regain our boiler pressure. So yeah, boiler pressure is now climbing, which means steam chest pressure will start climbing. So once we stop being on so steep of a hill, we should be able to get going a bit faster. Hopefully. Okay, we're getting steeper and steeper, which is a bit of a problem. There we go, so we're passing here. Now we have to stop at Dunfermline. Reasonably close now. Okay. Let's bring us into the high ranges and see if we can. Oh yeah, we're just injecting pressure. Alright, let's try it at 50 and see. I think we're just going uphill so fucking much. What is that doing for the steam chest pressure? Okay, we're going up slightly at 55%, so hopefully this is going to be enough. That's a steep ass uphill, Jesus. Oh, wow. Where'd the fog go? Yeah, dang. That's a very sudden change in weather pattern. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get back up to speed before this happens. So steam chest pressure is holding. I think. Okay, we are slowly and then surely gaining chest pressure. Oh, look. Windmill. Oh, I know where we are. One of the main roads off the motorway into Dunfermline lies over there. Dude, where does this fucking gradient change? Is there not like a... Alright, let's go Philly open and see if we can... Alright, so Demented Goose, we know the next signal is red. Yeah, we're not doing good at not dropping steam chest pressure. I feel like at 20 miles an hour we should barely holding on to steam chest pressure, which is slightly annoying. I don't know if there's like a blower in this. Might be able to give us like a little bit of something. That's a regulator. Cylinder cocks. Compressor, steam heat, pressure gauge, blower isolation. So there's definitely a blower, I just don't know where the fuck it is. Maybe over here somewhere. Cylinder cocks. Okay, yellow light and no feather. Now it's finally leveled out. Yeah, I wonder what the floor is on this actually. Because that probably would have helped us. Had I remembered about it. If I was a blower, where would I be? It would be somewhere down here. Vacuum chamber. Jet door. Yeah, I've got no idea where the blower is. I wonder if technically it's one of these handles that aren't mapped up. Anyway, we are approaching the Furlong station. Alright, let's kill the regulator. Reverser, fill ahead. Okay, keep us at single-digit miles an hour for now. Leaning out the window for this one. So, will that gravity slow us down? And then let's do the train brake into service 50%. No, actually, oh, okay. Oh, well, easy enough done. Alright, fine. Let us go into the main menu. Okay, so we did the Flying Scotsman. That is our steam train for today done. Let's, yeah, that was interesting. I've never actually been able to successfully drive that train before. That's not where I wanted to go. Let's choose a route. So let's do that route again, but let's do it now with... Oh, what do we want? Oh, let's do the class. I've still got my soft spot for the class 170. I don't think we've done any of these timetables, actually. I think we've done some scenarios, but yeah. Okay. So, let's do the southern route here. So this will keep us busy for a little while. Where do we want to go? Let's try and get one a bit earlier in the day since it is still reasonably winter time. Edinburgh Waverley to Leven. 5-car service. Okay, that can get behind. Let's do that one. Alright, let's do the weather. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Snow! Hell yeah! It's gonna be a wintry day. So yeah, this will be our last run for today, and then we'll be bugging out of things. Oh yeah, before we get started with this, I totally forgot to say, for those of you who are interested in the other games that I play, I lost my save for Star Trek Voyager, and I also lost my save for Transport Fever 2. So Transport Fever 2 will not be continuing on stream. I'm just going to wait for Transport Fever 3, and then we're just going to play the fuck out of that. In terms of Star Trek Voyager, I'm still working on getting myself back to where that save was. So hopefully it won't be too much longer before we start seeing that back on stream. But yeah, just thought I'd give you a little bit of an update. Fucking Edinburgh, man. Okay, master key in, reverser into forward. Alright, where is my fuse box? So DSD normal, vigilance normal, ERA normal, AWS normal. Okay, so we are loading passengers. This is fine. What we need now is lights. So let's go ahead and put our headlights today running. What a train. Oh, and we have a class 158 attached to the back end of us. So when it said 5 cars, we're actually a combination train. Can I close doors? I can close doors. So I have the interlock in here. Cool. So we have the green light. So throttle stage 2. I like the bagpipes. It's a nice touch. And this does not have the automatic station callouts like the class 385 does, which is that train that's sitting next to us there. So we leave the sound of the baggy pipes. There's the Balmoral Hotel up there, and Edinburgh Castle is just up there. So we're going to go into... I need a little bit of window wipers on the go. Let's just do it intermittent. It's not that bad. Okay, so idle... Well, a little bit of brakes, actually. So we're staying on this line here. It's quite cool though. I don't actually think I've seen like a proper like combination train before. Ugh. The gardens in the snow. Beautiful. Cool, so we got up to 35 mile an hour here, so let's just get ready for that one. AWS pings. Ooh, view screen. Not really too much to be doing. Tell you what, before we go into the... So let's do train lights on... Where's the cab lights? Cab light, there we go. There we go, so we can see inside this godforsaken tunnel. So we're going to be stopping at Haymarket. So let's give it a little bit of diesel. Is there such a thing as instrument lights in this? I'm not too sure that there is. Okay, ended up picking up a little bit too much speed there, which is fine. So we're currently keeping to an alright timetable in that I thought my brakes just came on there. I fucking shit myself. So what the fuck is that noise? Well, alright, let's go break stage 1, start bleeding off our speed since we have some time to kill before we get into Haymarket proper. Break stage 2. Do I have a break stage 3? Yeah, I do have a break stage 3. Let's do break stage 3. So we're going for the sprinter car stop, which we're actually going to miss a little bit here, but it's not going to be the most catastrophic stop. It is still... oh, it's double digits, actually. Jesus Christ, stop, man! Of course, it is snowing, so I am going to have to be mindful of that. But yeah, get a whole... yeah, hey, dude, could you fucking not? I do like the Class 170 in this. For some reason, the Class 170 just feels a lot more realistic than this. I think this has like a brighter blue in its livery, but like with the darker blue, this just looks fantastic. Yeah, like look at that. That's just, ugh. 10 out of 10 train. Let's actually put the DRA on. Okay, so 5 more seconds. Lock doors. So we can pull the DRA off. Break stage 1. Wait for the interlocks. That is not good. Can I... have I got a train fault? And this screen has turned off. What's done happened to my train? Alright, let's try the guards panel, see if I can't do anything there. Where is the guards panel? I might need to go back for it. Door closer. Oh, I need the key in, don't I? Key. Ha! Okay, I may have a train fault. I may have lost interlock control. Alright, let's go back to the guard panel there and get that all closed up. Huh. Well, that might be a smidgen of an issue. Okay. Fine. DR8 release. Oh, that's why the reverser went into the off position. Okay. When the reverser goes into the off position, you lose door control. So that explains that. Well, that is a big delay to our service for not a lot of reason. Oh, this is so nice. I'm really fond of this livery. Like, that's a nice train livery. Are we wheel spinning? I feel like we were wheel spinning there. Yeah, I feel like we're wheel spinning there. Okay, fine. Let's go ahead and... Oh, look, it's a tram! Hell yeah! Not seen a tram on this route in a long time. Cool. I wonder if I need it. Where's the sand button? I wonder if that actually does anything. Oh, damn. That is actually stunning. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we need to pick up speed. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of sanding. Try and get us a little bit of traction under our wheels. So yeah, I really love this notion of like a combined service. I think it's vigilance. Where is the vigilance? Cool. So we are passing BT Murrayfield, where Scotland quite decisively won the Calcutta Cup. I was unfortunately at work and missed it, so I was yeah, I actually watched it last night. It was good. It was a good game for Scotland. Not so good if you're an English fan. England. Well, the words "England forgot to get off the bus" were thrown around quite a lot, which I think is probably fair, actually. Okay, so here we go. Now we have this. Fine. Okay. Cool. So green's across the board. Although it's snowing, actually it's not really snowing very much anymore, is it? We can probably get the window wipers off. Since it is snowy. Ah, beautiful. So this is why I normally keep the vigilance pedal inactive. Alright, let's kill the throttle to throttle stage 4 to idle. Actually, to brake. Let's do brake stage 1. So 90 miles an hour coming up here. 1.5 miles to this next station. So we've turned to northbound off the line, so there is a stop here, but I'm not actually entirely sure what it is. Let's see. It's not Edinburgh Park, because Edinburgh Park is the other way. Oh, is this just Gyle? Yeah, South Gyle. Okay, that makes sense. Probably could have whistled there. Okay, let's kill the throttle, get ready for a fairly robust stop. So brake stage 1, let's just start bleeding off some speed. I don't really care too much about the scheduling because when we dipped our yeah, we fucked up when we dipped our reverser back into neutral. Oh god, okay, I need to be going a lot faster. Actually, do you know what, let's just emergency it. Okay, maximum brakeitude. There's no way we stop before the end of this platform. Do you know what? Do you know what? Before we get too far into this, let's just restart because I have fucked up twice now. And I would like to not get, you know, fucking silver medal or anything for this. Alright. Take 2 electric boogaloo. Okay. Master key in, reverser forward. That gives me door control. Release doors. DRA is on, although that isn't going to do anything right now. DRA in the normal position. AWS, normal position. DSD, normal. Vigilance, I'll keep isolated. Headlights today running. Got a little bit of snow on the cards, so let's go to intermittent window wipers on both sides, if that is okay. And then we wait our requisite 20 seconds before... Ooh, door power. Oh, this is if you want to use this as a guard's cab. That's pretty cool, actually. Fine. Okie doke. So, passengers are boarded. Let's lock the doors. Okay, DRA now off. Full release on the brakey, boys. And let's go throttle stage 4. Bagpipes you traditionally hear at Princess Street. So I don't know how much of this we can see, but like on this corner here, there is almost always a fucking bagpiper in the summer. So that's fairly realistic. That is fairly realistic. That is the National Art Museum. Okay, let's kill the throttle. God, Jesus Christ, it looked like it just fucking exploded in smoke there. Cool, so this train, which I think is probably gonna... Oh no, it's going the other way, that's fine. So we have a green light and we are not heading to the left. This train is waiting for us, so we're gonna keep going. Let's remember our light switches this time. So train lighting on. And let's do cab lighting on. Okay, so 35 miles an hour in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's give it some juice, get us up to 35 miles an hour. Building speed gently up to the 35, which is... Oh, I was going to say which is now, but we're almost there. So, nice combined throttle brake system for this train. Coming into Haymarket, which is Edinburgh's second kind of principal train station. Okay, ease on the brakes, and we're looking for the S-car board, which I see it is here. So let's kill the brakes. Okay, brake stage 1. Into 2. Into 3. We are stopped. I did not actually see what level it was. So doors are open and we have a whole minute to go and fanny around. So I wonder if there's any collectibles that we haven't done in Haymarket. Because I think some of the collectibles reset on some of the stations that I do. Par exemple. That's one. Hey guys. Nothing there. There's some shit over there though. Oh, hang on. The planter. Whoop. Route map. Poster. I need to get before this train. Da 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 da. Making the train driver absolutely fucking shit himself. Okay, close the door. Alright, let's wait our time. I wonder if there's a way of, like, I don't know, like hooking your phone up to music in this. Alright, let's lock the doors. Okay, brake stage 1, interlocks are engaged, full release and throttle stage 4. The array was never on. Waiting for the brakes to release, the engine now kicks in. Yeah, see, this feels like wheel slip. But it doesn't look like wheel slip. Oh yeah, it's wheel slip. Okay. So yeah, I was right in my assertion. Tell you what, let's just... Why is this... Well, that's not good. I wonder if I can regain control of it. So let's release the brakes. It's only that last car. So I got a little bit of oomph. I wonder if I can just get myself back into a position where the wheels get traction. Then this might be good. Because, like, it's this last car. It's like the throttle's pinned. We're not reporting a train fault. I wonder if we can just re-get control of the traction. That it'll be okay. So let's try that. Man, he's just going ham! I might need to shut down the engine in that car. Well, that is going to affect my traction. The only trouble is, I don't know that I can actually shut down engines in individual cars. Let's see if I can troubleshoot the problem a little bit better when I get to Edinburgh Gateway. Because yeah, he going ham. Of course, it might just be bugged. That is the other option. Anyway, I've got traction in 4 of the things. It seems to only be this boggy as well. This one's not doing anything drastic. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's shut down the train when we get to Edinburgh Gateway and see if we can diagnose this as an issue. If the engine stops and it still does this, then we know it's just a fucking bug. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Something just really doesn't want us going into 5 today. That's all I can think of what it is. Just, it does not want us to go into 5. Of course, this could present a problem for when we are... Yeah, it's still going ham. This could present a problem for when we are trying to stop. Because if we are trying to slow down and those rear wheels are still going ham, and then for whatever reason they get traction, then that is a bit of an issue. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're due at Edinburgh Gateway already. Oh, yep. So passing through South Gyle. Okay, let's go to brake stage 3. So we need a little bit extra give given the snow. Oh wow, holy shit, no, I need a lot more give. Yeah, we're gonna miss this station again. Yeah. Catastrophically so, it seems. Catastrophically so. Yeah, okay, technically speaking, we're not even there yet. Alright, let's put us into reverse. Well, that actually stopped the wheels. That's good. Let's get us up to 5 miles an hour. So that actually saves the need to troubleshoot the wheels, which is good. That has prevented our crisis. Let's lower the window and lean the fuck out there. Okay, so I probably fucked this class 158 at the tail end of the train beyond comparison. Let's get the window wipers off for just now. And because of that train issue, we are currently running quite a fair bit late. Terrific. 3 minutes late to be precise. So let's lock the doors now. And then we're gonna just have to be careful with it. So unset the DRA, let's go throttle stage 1. throttle stage 2. Oh shit, I'm zone reverse. Forward. Huh, has this train got fucking hill start? Hell yeah! Okay, we're barely moving. Let's click us up to 3 for now. I think with it being such a steep hill, that's probably what was keeping us back. So just before 10 miles an hour, we're gonna go throttle stage 4 until we get to about 20 miles an hour, and then we'll do that one. Okay, well that kind of fucked us up a little bit. Okay, now we're making progress. Nothing is wheel spinning, nothing is fucking up our stops. We are just making progress. So we have left Edinburgh Gateway and we're gonna head up towards Dalmeny Station. Beautiful. Screenshots. The funny thing is, this is all houses now. So this, I think, is meant to be like Maybury Road. And yeah, it's all just fucking houses. Huh. No, actually, it's gonna be too far out from Maybury, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Cool, so we're at full throttle now. We're finally making progress. We have fixed our fucking issues. We have a sexy train and a dream. And for the, I think for the first time today, we're actually up into second gear. Holy shit. So 100 miles an hour is the limit of the line just now, and I think it is our maximum speed. Yeah, it is our maximum speed, also judging by the red line. You can go faster than that, but you shouldn't. Here is the airport tripwires that I was telling you about. So that is in the context of the runway here at Edinburgh Airport. So if a plane absolutely cocks it up on approach, that trains don't have to crash into the wreckage of the plane. Cool, so speed restriction down to 80 miles an hour coming up in about a mile. Which is fine. I think it'll probably take us just about that long to get up to 80 miles an hour anyway. Given we are on a okay. Feather signal, high-speed train to 80 miles an hour. I don't think, technically speaking, we're not a high-speed train. But, hey-ho. It is what it is. Okay, so here is the 80 mile an hour speed board. We're gonna kill the throttle. And you know what? We're already running late, so let's just try and nail the stops a little bit. Yellow signal ahead. Speed restriction ahead. 60 miles an hour, I think I said. So we'll do brake stage 1 and we're just gonna bleed our speed a little bit more. It's a nice touch, actually. There's no snow underneath the bridges. Okay, let's now do brake stage 3. Like, we're already running late. We may as well just, like, nail our fucking stops. Okay, down to brake stage 1. So, I want to be at 30 miles an hour before the end of the station platform here. So let's keep going brake stage 2. Bing. So we're looking for 5 car stop. That's a 3 car stop. There's 5 and 6. We're gonna kill the brakes just now. Like I say, I'd rather stop without missing than anything else. Okay, so 3.5 minutes late on account of that issue earlier with the train's wheels spinning up. So 20 miles an hour for freight trains, 50 miles an hour for passenger trains, which is what we are. Let's do brake stage 1. So this is Dalmeny. So it is Dalmeny that is right next to the bridge, although I guess Dalmeny and South Queensferry are close to each other. So there is a bridge here. Yeah, there is a bridge that runs underneath this train station. This is in South Queensferry. So yeah, but apparently it's called Dalmeny Station, so oh well, whatever. Fine, we're just waiting for the instructions to lock the doors, which we have now. We can take the DRA off since we've remembered to shut the doors. Let's wait for the interlocks. Interlocks engaged. No. Stop. Okay, so throttle stage 2, here we go. Uh, 5 miles an hour, so let's go throttle stage 4. Our traction being severely hampered by the snow. Go throttle stage 5. Into 6. Okay, we're 7. That's fine. That should be fine. I think. Fuck. Guess not. Alright, next stop's not too far away, so we should at least be able to get there in time. So yeah, this train just seems to have an issue with, like, once this train loses traction, it will never gain traction, so yeah, slightly uncomfortable. God, it's like looking at all the lattices is so wild. Oh no, what happens if I put the reverse into neutral? Oh, that applies the brakes! Whoa, but idiots! I was afraid of that. Alright, tell you what. Let's since we fucked it anyway. Okay, those are no longer wheel spinning. Yeah, this is just failing to catch its gear. Holy shit. Okay, whatever. We're running cataclysmically late, but we should be able to make this work. I wonder if we can just do like a little bit of sanding. To 5 miles an hour, we go to 3. To 10 miles an hour, we go to 4. I think this is what we're gonna have to do. We're just gonna have to take it absolutely step by step. 15 into 5. Into 6. Now we're at 25 miles an hour. I should be able to get into 7 easy enough. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We have traction. Holy shit. It's always this like second to last bogey that seems to lose traction. I wonder if there is some kind of train fault that has spawned in, but I don't fucking know. Alright, well, having just got back up to speed, let's kill the throttle here. And we'll do a little speed bleed here. So break stage 1, we're just bleeding our speed. See the edge of the station platform, we want to be at under 30 miles an hour by the end of it, so we're definitely going to be, let's just keep bleeding our speed. And we're looking for the stop board. So 3 car stop, that's going to be the end of the platform then. Ooh, emergency. Stop! Fucking bullshit train. Okay, all but one of the doors is there, so we'll need to, like, say, don't use those doors. Of course, this game does something a little bit unrealistic in that when you open the doors, it opens all of the doors, whereas in reality, all pressing the door unlock button actually does is it makes the controls, so see the little yellow button there, it makes those controls usable for people, so yeah. It's a bit unrealistic that every single door would open. In reality, you could then get the guard up to come and like isolate this door so it wouldn't open, and then take it from there, really. Whoop, whoop. Can I do that in this one? Hell yeah. Alright, lock doors time. DRA off. Wait for the interlocks. Interlocks are set. Throttle stage 2. Next up is Inverkeithing, which we were due at 90 seconds ago. How? You know, I'm just gonna have to run with it. Inverkeithing is our next platform. Okay, throttle stage 3. Into 4. Into 5. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Alright, break stage 1, let's bleed our speed a little bit. Oh, actually, let's do break stage 3, bleed our speed a lot, because we're coming into a 40 miles an hour zone, which we are going to definitely be speeding for, just for this bridge. And then we're going up to 50 miles an hour for trains. And yeah, this thing cannot just get a hold of itself, which is slightly frustrating. Back up to 50 miles an hour, though we are approaching Inverkeithing Station, where I am once again going to need to reset this fucking train. Okay, let's just keep going at break stage 1 until we get in here. Dang, can't see. Okay, let's do break stage 2, because I've got no confidence that the platform isn't going to be instantly as we get out of this tunnel. You still going ham? Yeah, you're still going ham. so 40 miles an hour here. We are running 4 minutes late, but at this point, fine. I honestly do not care. I just want to get this fucking train ride over and done with. I love the class. Oh, fuck. Okay, here's the stopping point. Well, I mean, technically it's here, but whatever.
This is a safety announcement.
Okay, come to a stop. And doors open. Yeah, I'm having a hard time stopping this thing from just spazzing out. Do you know what? Let's just take a minute and see if there's anything we can do with this. Because I can't keep hard resetting the train every single time. I wonder if there is a world where engine stop. Okay, so you now have nothing. But is this train still running? Ugh, no, this train is not still running. Okay, I was afraid of that. Oh, there is another 4 or 5 car stops that I missed. Okay, that's fine. Fine. Well, let's start the train. I wonder if it has to be neutral. Oh, brother. Oh, we're rolling. Okay, fine. Okay, door interlocks are engaged. The train has been completely reset. Fine. So throttle stage 1. So let's see if the train brakes release, which they have now done. Keep going with the sanding. Sanding seemed to work well for us. So we're currently running 4 minutes late because of these ongoing issues with this fucking class 158. Wheel spinning like a fucking boy racer. Right, 5 miles an hour, let's go throttle stage 3. So no sign of any wheel slip activity. We're just gonna keep sanding. This is so frustrating to have to do every single... Now we've got wheel slip activity. So throttle stage 4. Into 5. Into 6. Okay, we're making progress. Into 7. Jesus Christ, this journey is actually fucking stressing me out. Ah, beans. Should not be like this. Fucking bullshit class 158 though. So we should be able to go 75 miles an hour, although we're not a high-speed train. We're also not a freight train, so fuck it, whatever. Alright, at this point we're running hella late, so we will just like let our signaling team know, and then we're just gonna allow shit to fucking happen. Let's keep going break stage 1. Let us bleed off speed as best we can. So as always, I want to be within 3... Oh, okay, I might need to up the speed of this. So I want to be within 30 miles an hour of the station start, which is what we are going to be. So we're going to go break stage 2 here. Till we get to about 10 miles an hour, which will be imminently. So we're going to come off the throttle. And we're beyond saving the timetable, so let's just coast. So break stage 1, 2, and that'll do us. So all cars are actually on the platform. In Dalgety Bay. Alright. Well, I don't think there's going to be much saving this this schedule, unfortunately. So by the time we leave, we're going to be 8 whole minutes late. Ah! Fuck. Oh well, whatever. It is what it is. Okay, lock doors. Break stage 1. Okay. Throttle stage 1. Interlocks aren't engaged. Let's get ready on the sander button. So throttle stage 1. We're actually just rolling backwards. Let's go throttle stage 2. So no sign of any wheel slip activity. We're giving us a little bit of sand to get a little bit more traction. And as slow and painful as it is, we're not going to go to throttle stage 3 until 5 miles an hour. We're just going to keep monitoring for wheel slip activity, getting sand under the wheels, and getting us a little bit of oomph. So we're at 3 miles an hour just now. Into 4. Now we can go to 3. So no sign of any wheel slip activity, which is good. So 3, we're touching 10, so let's go to 4. No sign of wheel slip activity. We're probably going to run out of sand before the end of this journey, to be honest with you, but fuck it. Into 5. And come off the sander now. Into 6. Two, 3, 6. And then, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 7 here. Okay, we've got a routine. It's a shit and painfully slow routine, but fuck it. We can call it wet weather delays. That's basically what we can call it. Frustrating. Now, of course, we're on a quite steep uphill slope, so yeah. So we were due at Aberdeen 5 minutes ago. No bueno. No bueno. Oh, I just want to get to Glenrothes. Actually, no, this is the longer one, because we're going to Leven. Ah! Fuck it. It is what it is. But yeah, so the wheels on this class 158 are probably absolutely fucking shredded right about now. So yeah, that's far from ideal. Oh well. It is what it is. The downhill will help us get a little bit of speed, although we are going to have to start coming onto the brakes very shortly, since we are approaching Aberdour. So, permanent speed signal, warning 50 miles an hour ahead. Let's come off this and let's go brake stage 1 for now, until we have a better idea of what it is we're dealing with. So we're just going to sit on brake stage 1 until, yeah, we have a better picture of what we're doing. Ping means the signal is green and there's no particular warnings. Okay, 400 yards until that speed change. So there's the board there. So let's keep on brake stage 2 for now, till at least we're under 50 miles an hour, which we are now. So let's go back to brake stage 1 until we can see the platform. Actually, I think it's pretty close. Let's go brake stage 3, which was sensible. Ooh, that's exotic. I don't think I've ever seen that train before. Okay, we're going too fast, so let's trick the emergency brake on. Then we're going to wind off brake stage 1. And we're going to coast to the stop. So we're gently just going to nudge forward until we're in prime stopping position here. Okay, brake stage 1, here we go. Welcome to Aberdour. Yeah, let's have a look at that train. Dang! Leavenmouth Rail Link. That's cool. Huh. Okay, 65 miles an hour ahead, which is fine. We probably don't have to worry too much about getting off to fucking speed. So currently we're under, yeah, we're 8. God, we're gonna be 9 fucking minutes late. So we're just shy of 9 minutes late leaving this station, which is an absolute fucking testicular twist. So what's sand as the brakes come down? So all sand does is it drops a little bit of sand on top of the railhead to help the wheels grip a little bit more. Rails, part of what makes trains such an efficient mode of transport is the fact that they are nearly frictionless. But the trouble with things being nearly frictionless is that if something comes along to reduce that friction even further, such as rain, in particularly snow, and also in particular leaves, then you end up in a situation where there is just not enough traction actually to generate speed. Okay, now we've got the hang of it. Now we have got the swing of things. Okay, next up is Burn Island, which we were due at 5 minutes ago. highway to the danger zone. Oh, I can turn the heating up. Let's get a toasty 25C. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get some heat on in this bad boy. Fine, so yeah, due at Burnt Island 6 minutes ago, and we're probably going to be another 2 minutes until we get there, so yeah. I think we are calling a little bit of time back in the schedule, but probably not enough. Let's go break stage 1 here, because we need to bleed our speed down quite a fair bit. So here we go, 65 mile an hour speed board. We're continuing to bleed our speed. Permanent speed sign change. So speed coming down to 40 miles an hour, which is fine, because we do have enough time to get to it. So we're just going to keep bleeding our speed. Until we can see the sign change, and then we're probably going to need to come down a little bit further. So looking for it, looking for it, looking for it. There it is. So let's go. Actually, no, break stage 1's fine. Break stage 1's fine. So we're under 40, so let's idle the brakes until we can see the train station. Actually, maybe let's just keep us on break stage 1 since we're on a fairly steep downhill. So this is Burnt Island. Burnt Island, I don't know if it still actually has the little fairgrounds, but I went to the fairground once when I was younger. That was a fun little exchange. Not sure what this tower fucking thing is. Okay, so 3-4 car stop. We're looking for the 5 car stop here. We need to go for emergency break-in, because we don't want to overshoot the platform. But we're probably going to... There's the stop boards. Yeah, okay. That was fairly hard on the downhill, actually. Okay, let's go back onto break stage 1. Which might not actually be enough to hold us on this. We will see. Yeah, that was a fairly shit stop. All things considered... So, currently running 8 minutes late. Hopefully we keep it that way. Don't want to be any later than that. And if we can call back sometime, that would be ideal. What do we still have left? So, overview. Oh, reset simulation physics. That might be something I need to do. So, we're currently in Burnt Island. So, we have Kinghorn, Kirkcaldy, Glenrothes, and Leven still to go. So, yeah. Fine. So, just waiting to be told I can close the doors. There it is. So, DRA is unset anyway. Interlocks are engaged. Okay, let's just use... Are you fucking kidding me? Well, we have 2 miles to Kinghorn, then we can reset the train there. So let's do throttle stage 2. Oh well. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that particular problem. Alright, throttle stage 3. Fuck it, is what it is. Let's just get to the other station. I don't get, like, it's obviously not a train issue. I don't think I have been generated with some fault. However, it does seem fucking weird that it's only that one bogie and not the other 3 bogies of the class 158 that's spazzing out like that. Yeah, fuck it, let's just get to Kinghorn. Okay, 75 miles an hour for us, even though we're not a HST. We do count it as a diesel multiple unit, which I guess a HST technically is. So, let's pick up speed best we can. And just, yeah. I'm just so pissed off with this, like... Oh, that's nice. I don't think I've ever taken the train north of Edinburgh. I don't think I've ever been on this, like, it's like the Scottish Riviera. Have you camped out? No, you're still spazzing out. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's funny because it's not even saying there's like wheel slip activity. Oh, okay, what are we dealing with? So speed restriction 30 miles an hour ahead. Fine. So with that in mind, let's go on to the brakes just now. I will get us to leaving, but my god, I just want this scenario to be fucking over. It's not even a fucking scenario, it's just a timetable. We're just getting absolutely cucked over by the fucking rear bogie of this, well actually the front bogie, the middle bogie of this fucking class 158. It's just being an absolute pain in the rectal passage. God damn it. Okay, 65 mile an hour speed restriction. We're coming uphill, so I think we can actually idle off the brakes. Yeah, there's a speed sign, so let's just do throttle stage 2. No sign of any wheel slip activity. No, we're actually continuing to lose speed. Probably not the worst thing. So 30 miles an hour for us. So go down to throttle stage 2. So we're just balancing the throttle as we climb this hill into Kinghorn. We're not too far away from the station now. Yeah, we're getting later and later and later. 45 miles an hour. Hell yeah. No point in hitting the accelerator. We just need to bide our time. Okay, let's start bleeding speed a little bit. There's a lifeboat station here in Kinghorn. Never been to it, but I do know that it exists. Look at all those collectibles that I can't get because I'm running so fucking late and I'm going to have to reset this train once again! Okay. Door release now. Put us in reverse. Put us forward now. Brake stage 1. Okay. At least the train's pretty. It's literally all the scenarios got going for it right now. God fucking damn it. Okay, so we're now over 8 minutes late. Lock doors, waiting for interlocks. Okay, interlocks are engaged. Sander on, brakes off, throttle stage 1. So giving it a little bit of sanding. 1. Okay, that'll do throttle stage 2. So next up is Kirkcaldy. Somewhere I have been quite a few times, but thankfully... Well, not really thankfully, I guess. I've not had to take the train to get there, so keep us on throttle stage 3 for now. Okay, we're holding. Oh, Jesus Christ. Throttle stage 4. We are going to come off of the sander now. Throttle stage 5. My blood pressure is like up here dealing with this fucking bullshit. Up to 6, and at 30 miles an hour we'll go to stage 7. Okay. I'm tired, guys. I want to go to bed. Yeah, okay, fine. So, the rear of this train is no longer spazzing out. Alright, fine. So coming up to 75 miles an hour here, we get the green pings, which is good. There's quite a few of these little towers around the place. I wonder if there's like some kind of old-fashioned like radio repeaters or something. Okay, so we are due in Kirkcaldy in minus 6 minutes 30, and we still have 2 minutes to get there. So yeah, we're probably going to be like 8 minutes late by the end of this, 10 minutes late by the end of this fucking scenario. But you know what? Fuck it. We did get our train there. That's all that matters. We didn't have to cancel the service. Actually, I'm running the window wipers, but we don't need to... Off, пожалуйста. Ping. Ah, pretty train. Ooh, stadium. Okay, let's kill the throttle and let us just come onto brake stage 1. We're going to start bleeding our speed until we get into Kirkcaldy, and then that should be that. So it should just be around this corner a little bit. So yeah, we're going to keep bleeding our speed. And we'll see what the script is. Actually, is that the platform there? There's the startings of it, yeah. Cool, so with that in mind, let's go brake stage 2. Again, we're still aiming for that 30 miles an hour by the start of like the platform. They're currently 45, so we're going a bit faster than we want to be. We do have gravity helping us, but we're not slowing as much as I would necessarily like. Okay, let's do brake stage 1 here. Ping. so there's the stopping boards. One. Yeah, one should do us for just now. And two. Oh, Jesus Christ, you ain't getting in here. You ain't getting in this door. Fuck off that better door, bitch. There you go. Fair enough. I love this fucking game. Alright, okay. DRA set. Fucking class 158 pissing me the fuck off. So we're now 9 minutes late. But after this we only have 2 more stations. We have Glenrothes and Leven, so fine. Not the end of the world. Okay, lock doors. DRA off. Let's await the interlocks engaging. Interlocks are engaged. Sand. Bottle stage 1. Wait for the brakes to release. Brakes are released. Let's wait until we're at least moving a little bit. So we'll wait till we're at 1 mile an hour. Now we'll go throttle stage 2. There's no wheel slip activity, so happy with that. Keeping going with our sanding. We're nearing 10 miles an hour, so let's go throttle stage 3. There we go, now we're making some headway. Throttle stage 4. Keeping going with the sanding. Still no wheel slip activity, which is at least ideal. Oh, we're not actually stopping at Glenrothes. I didn't realize that. Huh. Okay, throttle stage 5, sander off. There we go, that's done the trick. 25, throttle stage 6. And 30, there we are. Okay. Cool, so we have 6 miles to get to Cameron Bridge, and we are due there in 60 seconds, so... yeah, that's not entirely bueno. The good news is we're not wheel spinning off the face of the fucking earth, so that's something. I'm not too sure where Kirkcaldy train station is. I only know Kirkcaldy by the hospital. Well, and the BMW garage actually, but yeah. Can you do? What can you do? Fine, okay, no wheel slip activity. We're gaining good traction on a slight uphill. Yeah, I don't recognize anything from these parts of Kirkcaldy. Be like dropping some frames every so often. Frame rates are doing okay. Adios. seem to be nearing the outskirts of this. So I think, hang on, let's look at the map a second. So we were last at Kirkcaldy, so yeah. Okay, fine, whatever. So HST now to 80, which is effectively us for some reason. Let's have a look-see at Kirkcaldy. Train station. Oh yeah, the train station goes nowhere near. Actually, it kind of does kind of go near the hospital. Fine. Cool, so we're now on the downhill though, so we're gonna pick up some speed just now. So we're due, unfortunately, at Cameron Bridge 2 minutes ago, and we're still a minimum of 5 minutes away. So we're at least 7 minutes late, which is a little bit unfortunate. Let's idle us and see what happens in terms of our speed increase, decrease. It's pretty even Stevens, to be honest with you, which actually isn't the worst thing in the world. Do you know what? I'll take the ever so slight overspeed. Having said that, probably going to get a permanent AWS here in a minute. Because I've seen something in the top right that is coming up. Evidently not. So 20th going to the left, but we're not going to the left. We do have a very sudden speed decrease coming up ahead. I think this is it. So let's go break stage 3, see where we're at. So 40 miles an hour of going to the left, but that's not us. 30 miles an hour of going to the right. Now we haven't been feathered, but that is definitely us. Oh, that was a bit risky. Okay, now 25 miles an hour of going to the right. Okay, I think because we dipped into emergency, we need to wait for the brakes to kind of come off. Okay, well, this is gonna waylay us even further. At least this train is behaving now. At least. That's all I can realistically ask for. At this point in time. Nice little Y signal there. Alright, we're up to 45 mile an hour, so fuck it. Let's just go. Okay, so right, we're still 4 minutes minimum away from Cameron Bridge, and we are currently 5 minutes late getting there, so yeah, okay, fine. Definitely going to be hitting towards that 10 minutes late by the time we get to leaving, but we are at least going to get there. Thank fuck. I was so tempted to end up like restarting again, but yeah, I was like, yeah, let's not. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we're just coasting downhill. So we're no longer on the main line that takes you up towards Dundee. We are instead on a little bit of a diversion, which takes us towards Cameron Bridge and then subsequently Leven. Coasting in on the brakes. All there is for it, we are currently 7 minutes late getting into Leven. Have the brakes on a little bit too long, that's not really going to help our case too much. It's such a like a consistent downhill gradient though, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not sure about. I'm enjoying the LODs popping in like this. Should be a little bit smoother than that, if you ask me. Cool. So 30-mile-an-hour speed zone coming up ahead, but we're already managing our speed. What with the kind of reducing speeds. Pedestrian crossing there. Huh, look at that. So we're coming into a fairly steep downhill stretch, actually. And this is where the weakness of like a single combined throttle brake happens. Because you have to keep bouncing between brake and acceleration. You can't just like maybe do like 1 tick of brake and a 1/4 tick of throttle in order to be exactly where you want to be. Alright, let's leave us on brake stage 1 as we come around Cameron Bridge. Or come towards Cameron Bridge, sorry. So looking for that 30-mile-an-hour speed limit sign. There it is, actually. So let's go brake stage 2. Into 1. Into 0. So we're limited to 30 miles an hour until we get towards Leven. Makes sense. This place looks a little bit bizarre. We're just chilling. Oh, thankfully it's not too much further after the platform before we can get our little speed increase again. So I don't think I've ever been to Leven. Still. Anyway, here's Cameron Bridge. So let's look for the markers. Brake stage 2. I mean, I'm not seeing any markers. Long ass station, Jesus. Alright, that'll do us. Left hand doors open, so yeah, we've officially hit the 10-minute late mark. So our next stop is going to be in Leven, I think. Which, how far away is Leven? So it's 5 minutes away. Cool. So hopefully another 7 minutes, and then we're done. We can put this scenario to bed. I don't think I've ever done a route that I haven't just given up on yet. That I'm just so fucking done with this. I'm so done with this. Okay, lock doors. Don't have to tell me twice. Break stage 1. Let's get ready. Interlocks on. Throttle stage 1. Yeah, it's literally that thing. Are those wheels turning? No. But the motor is still fucking wrecked. Jesus, okay. Alrighty, forward. Sand there. Don't know what is going wrong with this fucking train. Pissing me off entirely, but yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, that does us. I think it's literally just the pulling out the station thing that is kind of getting it. Let's try a bit more of an aggressive acceleration and see. Not that it's a bit late for experimenting, but fuck it. So, no wheel slip activity. 5. 6. Yeah, see, it's okay. It's alright now. It's alright. Okay, not too far to get to Leavin at least. Ooh, yellow. It was all yellow. Presumably that's because this is a dead end stop, so the next signal will be also yellow, and then it's going to be the buffers. My god, we ended up so much off fucking schedule because of the snow. It's good to know that there is at least a different simulation though, for like snow and the rain that actually makes, you know, makes you think about your driving a little bit. Because the thing is, like, once you master the basics of like train driving, there isn't a lot to do except sit there and watch the scenery. So little challenges like shit weather actually do add quite a lot to like the variability. I would like to see a little bit more in the way of like it talks about random faults and like random line restrictions, random diversions. I haven't seen any of that. I thought this was a train fault, but actually it is just fucking wheel slip through the snow. I would love to, like, because that would just add so much variability to it. So there's our AWS. 40 miles an hour here into platform 1. I do not know where platform 1 goes in this place, but we will see. So 25 mile an hour coming up ahead. So let's go break stage 1 for just now. So 45 miles an hour here. And then 20, oh god, that's weird. 45 straight into 20 mile an hour. Yeah, okay. So, over 10 minutes late. Day late and $1 short. But we have made it into Leavin. We're finally free, guys. Yeah, this is a fun. This was a fun change of pace. Why the fuck does it want us to stop there? That's weird. Yeah, like all of the Yeah, let's just go emergency. I don't want to twat that. Okay, that got a lot closer than I wanted it to. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, that was an expedition and an ordeal. Fucking class 158. We get the gold. We get a gold medal for that, actually, despite our, you know, stuff. So, Haymarket Platform 2 was okay. Edinburgh Gateway is the one that we had to reverse on because we got locked into high speed. Dalmeny was okay. Queensferry was okay. Inverkeithing was a bit meh. But then, towards the end, I think we started getting a hang of it a little bit. Until we got to Cameron Bridge and Leven, those markers were a bit... You know, yeah. Anyway, yeah. We get the gold. Continue. Return to free mode. Let's go see if there's any delightful collectibles in Leven, since I don't think I've ever actually been here in game. Huh. Apparently something has a guard to use. That's cool. Doors are opening again. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even notice that was there. Anyway, there's another planter. And then I highly doubt there is going to be anything else up here. So, although we have ran the service incredibly late, another driver has taken over the service, as we can see. So, not really too much else for us to do but to take a seat, wait for this train to head back to Edinburgh. Well, this isn't Edinburgh, but you know what it's like. Alright, let's go see about finding somebody to raid real quick. Alright, let's go see who is around. Okay, there is a wonderful friend of mine who is streaming at the moment. It's a little bit of a change of pace for us, in that rather than Train Simulation, it is Red Dead Redemption 2. But we are going to go show some love to a longtime supporter of this here channel in Tima. Yeah, so thank you very much for joining me for Train Sim World. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow at 7 o'clock. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing yet. I'm going to try and work on getting my Voyager save fixed so that we can get back to that. Yeah, hopefully I can manage that within the next day or two. So for just now, I'm going to keep what game I am playing up in the air. However, I am definitely going to be streaming tomorrow at 7 o'clock. It'll either be Star Trek Voyager, or it'll probably be another simulator, maybe Airport Simulator or something like that. But for just now, we're going to go show Tima some love and support playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye. Friendship, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on. Really? Astrid, why'd you keep doing this, you dozy bitch? Have we just accidentally a robbery?
We just accidentally got to a robbery.
But I know you love me. Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
Watch out, there's a guy inside that bunker up ahead.
Oh, he knows. He's ready.
I like that. He knows.
Look, I've been on your streams long enough to know exactly what you're about, son.
What the fuck is coming on the street right now?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Must do.
I like it. Looks good.
Ashley, please tell me you saw that.
Yes. They might not get a happy story, okay, but they will. Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Oh. Oh, fucking
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Oh, what is it? That's what you do when you only have one kid.
And we have to go on a journey. We're gonna have to go on quite the journey.
All right.
Okay.
No more alcohol. I'll just stick to the cigarettes.
It's like that French thing.
I might only have one lung, but
That's French vanilla.
Jesus, Isaac.
What?
Where the fuck are your organs?
oh, I got shot with an elephant rifle.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Come back with her. Alright.
Oh no!
What the fuck?
Or did you see where my mouse cursor was in that one pic I sent you?
let me take a look.
Suspiciously placed.
Oh my god!
What the fuck? Gotta click
That
the
actually
dick.
was actually unintentional. Click-a-stickus.
Click-a-stickus.
Good morning. I'm on crack.
I was sweaty. I was an absolute train wreck of a human being. And I just walked into first class. I was like, "Sup, motherfuckers?"
And then I'm sure he just laughed and laughed and laughed. Thought it was the funniest thing he's ever said.
No, then he got hit by a wagon, and then he became my second ever patient in the little clinic.
Okay, that's kind of perfect.
Wait, what is your Kylie? What is your hat doing when you?
I was just
Wait, what is it? Wait, what?